Hello, people.
I was fucking muted, sorry. How
Let's
does
go
the...
down. What happened?
There's no one. I was wondering if this web wrapped curio counts how much you get from the tier set. Because it's giving like, on the wish list, if you look at the web wrapped curio, does that count how much you get from the tier set, or what's that for?
It should be, because for me it does.
It's like not a lot of people updated their... Oh, you said there's some shit on the auction house.
Alright, let's get everybody here. Let's get the party started.
Oh yeah, you're right. But these have fit stats, grid versatility. Not gonna buy those. And the rings have versatility master. Those are the worst fucking stats I've seen in my life, dude.
Hey, if it has one of your two B stats, they're not that shit, man. Mari, you're missing an enchant.
Did you buy the Vantus runes?
Yes. Ah, but I actually find it nice, Xui. I don't know, Skara. Um, Hello, hello.
Completely coincidence. The raid leader is 610.
Yeah, he got lucky. He just got lucky. Nothing more.
Man,
Three
what
items
is
I
this
took from
luck?
the raid. 3 items, only 3. I have proof. Trinket, ring, and shoulders. Nothing else. Everything else is me farming maps.
How
Did
many
I-
maps did you get?
5?
What the?
Or
No, I haven't got one.
fucking live.
Not even a single map.
What is going on?
I mean,
got
you
0
can
maps.
check. My neck is from a map. My belt is from a map. A trinket is from a map. And the rest is just double. The back is from a map.
You know what the crazy thing is? It's that you've gotten so many maps and not a single duplicate.
I got this
Oh.
back. Wait. I got this back like 3 times. So yeah.
But you counted up like 4 or 5 items that was from map.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain all too much. Until this morning, I believed it was 3 cap per week because that's what I read. But then Mare said that, oh, I know people that farmed like more maps. And then I said, okay, let me test it out. I went,
And
I
you
did
can get
one
them
delve,
from-
and I got another map, and I was like, yeah, you're
You
right.
can also get them from non-bountiful ones. It's just less common because you don't have
I
the
mean,
bountiful chest.
I
to
farmed
do.
yesterday like 10 8s and I got nothing. I mean, I got some transmog, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And today I also got it from the bountiful chest itself, so it doesn't only drop from the lesser ones, it can drop from the bountiful chest itself as
It can
well.
also drop from the mobs in the delve.
Yeah, if you get invaded.
I got one from
Yeah.
Zekvir.
Yeah, that's where I
That
got my first
fucker
one as
never
well.
invaded any of my delves, like not even one.
But it's
How
not
did
it's not
you-
guaranteed to get it though.
He's fucking scared of me, dude.
He's invaded me twice, dude. He doesn't give a shit about me.
Warcraft
Ah.
Logs is down for everybody, right, guys? Not just me.
I mean, it was
It's
down for
down.
me earlier.
Yeah, it's down.
All right. Let's have our cauldrons. Mare, Draki. I'm gonna put down the fist.
How many portions do you get?
Last time we took 20, right?
20. Don't take more than 20. No, come on,
Look at them going ham, dude.
I
guys.
took 20 and no more. I got picture proof.
I mean, you cannot pick more than 20. It caps at 20.
Yeah, so we should take
Can
10
you not?
each.
I thought
You
could
could
have
take
taken
them,
40.
delete, and take more 10. More
Ooh.
20s.
Well, I have 10 on the tank if somebody wants to stream.
Give. Wait, it's 40, isn't it, Draki? Or 30?
It's 80 uses, so for 20 people it should be
Oh
20
shit.
each.
Oh shit. So it's 15. Okay. I thought.
Okay, blame Cranion. He gave
Yeah.
us incorrect information.
It's all on me, boys and girls.
5
And
people no
by the
portion,
way,
but not 20.
I bought like for everybody Vantus, but guys, that set is extremely expensive. Just letting you know in case anybody wants to donate anything to the guild bank. Ring and subscribe, hit the reply button, whatever they're saying.
I can donate some health stones.
Fucking hell, man. When I saw the prices, I was like, what are those guys doing?
Yeah.
Everything is expensive.
How much are they?
It's probably
It's
because,
like
you know,
8,000 per
yeah.
piece or 7,900 per
I think it
piece.
was cheaper earlier in the week, Cranian, but because Mythic Week starts next.
No,
yeah.
I was actually monitoring. It was just like 500 gold cheaper. The cheapest I've
Okay.
seen it.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, four just missed out the cauldron.
Are you surprised?
I mean, it was up for a long time, to be fair, so people were kind of behaving.
Scarados the beast. Oh, MRT is updated now. I can see who is slacking. Taflek. Come on.
Oh, no. By the way, I don't know. I assume it was the case for a lot of other people as well, because the last like 10 or so pools, I think it was, or at least a fair few of them, on this boss last time, there was a bunch of people, including myself, that didn't use any combat potion, and I believe this is because of the.
You're telling me that you have two burgers in front of you, you motherfucker. You know, I'd rather be you than me, right?
Like, even if you replace the potion names, it doesn't actually swap over if you run out of the fleeting ones to the non-fleeting ones for some reason. But if you don't have the fleeting ones, then the normal one works.
Who wants the Source of Magic?
Magic user.
Which healer? Done.
All right, we need new warrior buff and we can go.
Think it's gonna lag on pool again.
Oh,
Of
and
course.
I mean,
download the
lagging
Wikora.
more in the intermission for me than on pool.
Download that Wikora, guys, so you know with who you are
Doesn't it lag for you guys on
webbed. And
intermission?
move it because
Like
it's
the
gonna...
first one. It's just
Guys,
Lags
download that Wikora that Mare linked and make sure you move it from your character, else you're not gonna be able to see your character. And remember, whoever is roped together with Hilda Cannon, Fluff, Cranion, and Rebonheart, you guys do not break it. And I'm gonna say it again. Let me show you an example. Second. Okay, the boss is gonna charge from skull to cross, and the thickness of the line is going to be from green to diamond. Yes, you need to be standing exactly outside the charge. There's going to be a circle that looks pretty lethal. Don't worry about it. You can still be inside the circle. But if you move outside this line, the charge, and you try to avoid the circle, you're going to break the line. If somebody's standing on diamond and I'm standing on green and I come here, I broke the line. So you have to really be on the edge. As long as you're not getting hit by the charge, you're safe. That big circle doesn't do anything. Or it doesn't do enough to kill you.
Doesn't it stun you or something like that? Or it doesn't affect
he's talking about a
the...
different circle. This circle he's talking about is the perimeter you need to remain inside to
Oh,
not
okay,
snap
okay,
your
okay.
line.
Yes.
Not the AoE, but
No, it's not talking about
the spikes
one
that
will
he
impale
pops
you.
on the other mission.
Fo, you need to eat something. Let's go.
Can we get max webs, guys?
Sorry, what?
Can you mag us so I can actually find you when you
Oh,
run all
don't
over?
pull then, don't pull.
It's too late. After this. We have to go now.
We're gonna take this one. Whoever is paired with me. Going into it now.
Hilda Cannon, let's take this.
Can someone get me out, please? I couldn't get out of time because of fucking lag.
What's your name?
I'm in the back.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you. We're gonna take this one.
We're gonna take the one next to it. Wait, Hilda. No. Come here. Come here, Hilda. Go long.
You go long.
Oh shit. You need to break it, Ebon, with fluff, or is it a bug?
No, it wasn't a bug.
I'm gonna clear some just to stay out of this.
Why am I lagging so much in this shit?
Because Blizzard.
Do you break the last one or keep it up?
We don't need it.
Remember, stay away from the tall lady. Only people that need the spelling go under here. Under the boss, headless under the boss.
You sure?
The spell's happening now.
Hit the big dude now. Takes extra damage. Go under the bosses. Kill Tranquila.
The spells are out now. Move away from the...
Get away from middle as well because it's gonna teleport.
Everybody to the fat guy.
VP.
Move to the middle.
DPS the middle guy.
Moving.
Ah, this is so fucking unlucky.
It's like 15% lower than it was last time.
Yep.
Just a little bit of extra gear helps, I guess.
Apparently.
Is it on heroic?
Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that.
Of course it is. Of course it is. We're all saved to normal, so it couldn't be normal.
I mean, you can do normal. It's just
You can,
you're
but
not
if you
gonna...
No, but the bosses
Unless
aren't
you-
there for us because we don't have a fresh lockout.
You never
You
know.
need to have
Maybe
someone that's
Blizzard did
on. You need to have someone that isn't saved for the bosses to actually show up and to go in first. And all of us are saved. I would fucking hope.
someone
Release
got,
him. Release him. Remember, you don't break the next pool.
Oh, I got stuck. You can bop me.
What
A
is
lot of
wrong?
people got stuck.
you bring them together, maybe? Hello?
Second pot as well.
It
Oh,
doesn't
so
speak
now you're
Human
gonna
link,
stay
though.
with me.
Stay with who?
Come with me.
Go towards middle. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get impaled here.
Why are you this side? Tranquila, what are you? Oh my god, we're so lucky.
I killed myself for our success.
We are really lucky.
Why? We should have break, and we didn't.
No, we should have passed it through the charge, mate. We are the ones assigned to it.
Like
You-
them up,
Yeah,
them up
it
if you
was
can.
a big
Take the bosses
cycle
up
in the
if you
middle.
can. Take the bosses up so we can kill it fast.
Can we wipe wrong balance?
I died.
Why are we
for you-
discussing a
for you
fucking
guys.
kill on first try? Like, fucking great success.
And of course, the Demon Hunter one doesn't drop.
It's okay.
Yeah, we had
Not
many
for the
people
Eastern boss?
keeping their webs this time, so it's fine. That was good. I guess the weak hour helped a bit. That people could see that Link was someone that needed to stay with instead of just. What is Fingers? Is it a cast we can interrupt?
Yeah, one of us.
We can interrupt or what? Huh?
No.
No, okay. That sucks.
Be careful because you can get feared off the platform.
Really?
Yes. If you get feared off the side of the platform that the bridge will be on, you can step out in the empty void.
This is Beast for Eostra, Tranquila, and Sadie, right? The staff. And I see now Hilda Cannon and Doro.
Is it base for anyone? Don't everyone want?
Don't you have the weapon
weapon?
embellishment?
Yeah, that's
Everyone
what I'm
wants
trying
a
to
weapon
understand.
embellishment, no?
It's this until getting another craft. So in 2 weeks.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, it's gonna be good for now, but you will never use it over the embellishment, right? Like no one would, right? I would assume.
No one.
No. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So it's just if it's
Just
an
a filler.
upgrade now or not.
Yeah.
Like because I was stupid enough to craft the Held Enough hand instead of main hand, so that's a big fucking yikes. Unless I get the dagger from this one. It's a big yikes.
Warcraft logs works again, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them up. Oh, ignore that.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, offhand, right? What was the first week? Offhand it said it was our first crafting piece, and now then they changed it to the staff. So.
Yeah, but it's because.
So you're not completely wrong, right? I mean, you did it.
I just fucking hope that I get a main hand. If I get a main hand, it's still better. But
exactly.
it's because getting high level main hand is hard.
Yeah, it's the staff will be really good for a long time until you get that
Do
main
you
hand
know if
off
the
and high level.
tanks have to do the soaks as well? Like, do they count?
Yeah. Everyone comes. But
In
the
the
same
melee
one
range-
is melee.
in the
You should-
melee
you
range
should-
group?
You
Yeah.
should move it like a ranged and a melee group.
that's right.
Bluff, does that mean that with this you're gonna get like 5 set if we kill this boss?
Yes. So, yeah, I have a 2-piece. So and then catalyst. So I have 3 pieces in total right now. I just haven't used the catalyst yet. I'm gonna use it next time.
Then that would be my 2 set. Hilda Cannon, you?
I only have 2 set with craft and everything, so this plus would give me 3 set. So 4 set with this as well. Like if you give it to me, I get 4 if you kill this.
Okay, then let's keep it. If we do kill it, you get it. If don't, I keep it.
Can I get an assist, Cannon?
Yes, sir.
Nice one shot, guys. Really good. Let's kill Alf
Oh.
right now.
No, promote back,
That's the
motherfucker.
one.
I can't do the loot now. Oh, it went away. Promote me fast.
I did. You're the leader again.
Okay, I remember who wanted the stuff, so... I mean, if it's the same for those guys, I'm guessing it was... Hilda Cannon and which else range DPS for the stuff?
Evoker, Seostra.
I mean, I don't have to craft my weapon. I have other weapon is a tiny bit better than feet and dusk thread embellishment.
So if you get this, you're gonna keep it. You're gonna keep it until mythic.
Until into the mythic, like 3rd craft maybe. Because I can first make Waders of the Unifying Flame, then a bracers or belt with dust thread lining, and then make a weapon with.
I mean, if that's the
extension.
case and the stats are really good for you as well, I think it's more value. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so in here we're gonna play a melee group and a range group to do the
Don't beat
soaks.
that if you have a food buff, by the way.
I'm gonna try to split the groups up a bit so we have melee and range groups.
Do
then.
melee and range and just put the augmentations for when we need. Mare. If we have more range, just put them with melee, something like that.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Just give me a second.
All right, you guys can trade me for Vantus, and remember, whoever wants to pay is welcome.
But we're not gonna use them now.
Oh
no,
god, god damn.
Of course, we're using the
Of
Vantage
course.
now.
There's nothing else for this week. But using it for this one.
Highly appreciate, Zaka. Highly appreciated, buddy. However much you can afford if you want, guys. If you can't afford it and it's too expensive, don't worry about it. I'm gonna turn a profit.
I'll put out the guild bank and people can donate it straight into it. If they want to do it.
The thing is, we're gonna kind of have a bit too many on melee side because we're not evenly split.
Why are you giving me that, Scarados?
Gatless knife for 10 gold for the chat.
Did I give to somebody 10 together? I think I gave to somebody 10 together. Who was the lucky guy? Speak now.
I will not say that it's me, but no, it's not me.
I think to somebody I gave 10 together. It was Dathur. Okay.
Watch him leave the group and run away.
And Mare, how much were the other mats that I need to pay you for? Like 150k?
133k.
What's the price crane on those?
Sorry?
What's the price on the Ventus?
Like 8,000, 7,500, but it's okay if you can afford it, that's fine.
There's also a guild bank here if you want to donate straight into it instead of trading it to Cranion. It's gonna go into his pocket anyways, so.
Yeah, right. Mare is trading when he's asking for gold, and I have to trade
Oh,
also
look at the guild
Draki.
bank Cranion. It was 30k when I put it out.
Oh shit! Are people giving out?
Yeah, it's 109k now.
Draki, how much do I owe you for the thing, man. I can do back
50k.
on that.
50k.
What are the Dutch?
Taxes.
Whoa.
We should have group 1, 3, and 5 doing the range soak. I've put Taflek in there because we just don't really have that many range people actually. That's gonna be an issue. So Taflek, I know you're a melee healer, but you're gonna have to soak with the range. And even with that, we still have 1 extra in melee.
If you haven't traded me,
We are 25, right? So we cannot be even no matter what. So
Yeah, that is correct. There's always gonna be one
there's
more on
always
one
going to be
side.
one odd group, and that should be
keep
fine.
going, BP. Add those zeros, man.
Granion,
I think it's alright.
you traded me the gold, but you didn't trade me the Vantus.
Haha. And Mare, don't put me to do the first one so people can practice.
Wait, I'm trying to do the healing note for last boss. I thought I did it, but the fucking guy didn't set up the cooldowns on Viserio. And he made a new sheet now, and I have to update this new sheet because he didn't do the Ansure cooldowns. So we can have the melee ones being on like towards the edge on where green is, and we keep moving, I guess, clockwise. And the range can start on blue. And we
So
keep
you
moving
wanna
clockwise.
you wanna take the first infest here, right? Then?
Yeah, I think they were going backwards with it, right?
We take the first infest here, and then we move over here when the pools start growing, and then we can place 2 circles here on green and blue.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Then we move like half a circle, or like half a whatever. Oh, nah. We move a little bit.
You're never gonna run out of room anyway.
No, I think we can. I think we can actually move to the other line. Then take the next infest right here, and then do the circles over there afterwards. So we do it on the same place every time. I think that should be okay.
Why do you want to move them so far out, the circles?
Just to make sure that we're not gonna run out of room. It's just so we have enough room to dodge stuff and
Enough space for the bombs to run out after the boys who trigger and stuff like that. But it doesn't have to be like very far. We can just see.
I mean, one should be close for the melee, for them
Yeah,
to
so they can
be.
keep hitting the boss.
Yeah, and the range one should be whatever. Just close.
And what about groups for platforms?
Yeah, on phase 2. Don't forget the marks there.
Can we keep the same groups, or is it bad to go split melee and range? Because right now I kind of made group 2, 4, and 6 being the like only melee.
But I think melee and range is gonna be pretty self-explanatory. If you're melee, you stand on the edge. If you're range, you stand in the middle.
Yeah, but is it gonna be balanced? Because we need to have them balanced. If not, we're gonna take extra damage.
Yeah, but you just assign individual people to be like, okay, like for instance, okay, all ranged on blue except for Eben, who's on green. It's the opposite for us, obviously, but you can just keep track on it yourself.
The only people who might be confused is maybe a healer or something.
Yeah.
To balance them out. I think it's better to maybe we can do a few pulls like this so people can get used to which soak they're gonna be in, and then we can split them out into different platform groups after a few pulls.
Oh wait, I'm trying to fix the healing note meanwhile. Cryon, can you try to split the groups while I try to sort this healing note?
Do you want them like equally split, or you want melee range?
No. For the platforms, the split for the platforms. Because right now we're just going melees on green and range on blue. except Taflik, who's also going on blue.
Yeah, but I'm free to change the groups, right? I'm not gonna mess with.
Yeah. You can change the groups.
Would it make much difference just to keep melee on one side and range on the other side on the intermission?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's gonna be an issue because we have different DPS requirements. Like on the second platform, range is to focus one target, and melee is gonna focus another target.
The way I heard it is split the classes as evenly as possible. It works. So like one mage each side, one warrior each side, etc. The only issue is that we're gonna be able to have a demon hunter on only one side, which is gonna yield on a bit weird results. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out, I guess.
I think it's not gonna be like the only important damage-wise are gonna be shared health, so I don't think it's gonna matter that much.
Yeah.
Like the guys who knock back is always shared health. So it's only the guy who does the beam that is not shared.
I mean, 2-4-6 for right side. How does that sound, Mare? We both have a monk, we both have a DK, we both have an augmentation, a warlock, and a mage.
Yeah, it has 2 tanks.
Oh, yeah, that might be a problem.
I think that's fine. You have to like we have a mage side. Shouldn't be a
Do
problem.
they really need a tank though on group 1?
I mean, I can tank for them, easy.
I mean, I see 2 paladins there. They should be fine.
I can throw my warlock pet out there. It's okay.
Exactly, they're fine.
Are we deciding people to pop to trigger the knockback?
It's
'Cause
already decided.
Yeah, it's already decided.
Is it on the note?
It's in Discord.
Yep.
Okay.
It is Mare, Dathur, Draki, and then it's Cranion, Fluff, and Ebon. Now,
And that's the order you
In
wanted
that order?
to do it in as well?
sorry?
In that order? Yeah, I was asking the same. In
I
that
would
order?
start upside down, which means the first ones would be Ebonheart with Dathur, then
Okay.
Fluff with Draki, then Cranion with Mare. Because this way we all get to train a bit. There's no point for me to go first since I've done it before.
Yeah, I've done it in a shit ton of boosts as well. But I mean, it's. I don't
Yeah.
mind going first.
Okay, awesome. Then it's Dathur with Eborhan first, then Draki with Fluff, and then Cranion with Mare. Remember, guys, the people that have never done it, you just do it when the cast is like 85 to 90%. You never wait for the cast to be over. You need to do it before the cast is finished.
I'm almost done with the note. Just give me like 1 second.
By the way, Doro, what you said about this recipe and 80% of the profits to Guildbank, is it true?
Yeah, it's true. If I manage,
I already don't trust you.
As
You're
it is,
stuttering.
right? Yeah.
You're stuttering from the happiness. I don't trust you.
He's like, oh my god, I'm getting
Trust me.
gold.
No, what I was gonna say is, if I manage to craft that many that can bring you the profit, the amount that it costs plus profit, and I will be happy.
Is that biz for people, or is the radiant
Yeah,
biz for
that's the.
everyone?
I mean,
it's
no, for me for sure.
Okay.
How much does that recipe cost?
600k.
It's actually Beast as well for me. It's what I equipped, and I think I paid it like 60k just
I
to
paid
get
10
it.
gold yesterday.
Oh, I'm jealous of Ukrainian. You only need to pay 60k for your abyss weapon enchant. Have you seen the radiant?
No.
I bought the Radiant for 25k.
Really? Like
Yeah.
what rank?
Rank 3.
Rank 3? When?
look.
Every time I've looked, it's like 100k.
Oh, I did it before the raids were even released. I knew it
I
was
did.
going to go
I
up.
looked then too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy one to like be prepared, and then it was like 100k, and I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Snooze, you lose, man.
Yeah.
Stop snoozing.
Clearly, I wasn't early enough. I bet all of the ones that are up right now is Nebos. He just bought the entire market and now is putting it up for extortionate amounts.
No, I don't reset markets. I don't do any of that shit. Actually, I did it with the fresh fillet things for cooking. I made about a
So
million
your
gold
team
by
is already
putting it
falling
cooking
apart.
market.
Okay, the note is done and sent. The only thing is, this note was made for a Mistweaver, so we don't have a Mistweaver. That means, Taflik, you're gonna have to take the healing cooldowns of the Mistweaver. So just pop your CDs on like Liquefy 1, on Frothy Toxin 1, like wherever you see the Mistweaver cooldowns they were supposed to have, which we don't, unfortunately. For everyone else, just use your cooldowns whenever the weak aura is telling you to. I hope you have it.
What we could?
MRT timers.
Oh.
Yeah, for the people that are assigned to use cooldowns, with this one you're gonna get a pop-up, and I think your icon will also like glow, so you know when to use it.
Only problem when assigning druid cooldowns, you really can't be assigning 3. Because it
I mean,
doesn't have a static cooldown. It's
I know
dynamic.
this is the cooldowns made by like the top healers, so.
Well, so they don't
I
know
mean,
what
I
to
don't
do.
know
Okay,
how it
good.
works. I just took. It's like an example that this is where they're supposed to pop them. So I just took that and I replaced their names with our names.
Because my 3 is like 1 minute cooldown. It's not 2.
Yeah, and it's at like. Yeah, it is popped.
Sometimes.
Every
Like
2
my
minutes.
Trank reduces its cooldown, so if I use 3 then Trank, then that one is gonna be reduced, but the next time I won't have 3, so it won't be quite as reduced. And then 3 and
I mean, just try
it's
to
up.
follow the timers, see if they match. If they don't, then just do whatever you want. But just try to match the cooldowns for now. And I'll put some markers now for the intermissions. I guess we can put blue here and over there. And then, you know, the range and the melee split is pretty easy. Self-explanatory. Melee just go to the sides, and the rangers go to the middle. And let's give it a shot. See how it is.
So 1, 3, 5 green and 2, 4, 6 blue.
Which
For the split for phase 2, I think he means.
I mean, is that how you did it, Ryan?
Yes, 246 is one
Yep.
side and 135 is the other. So 246 can be blue and 135 can be green. Yes.
And we should stack up in the intermission when we get pulled. Everyone
And
should all be
Mare,
around this side.
take a low-key print screen of the setup, because if we don't kill it today and we decide to come tomorrow with like a smaller group, we might as well know where people were used to.
I did
Can you,
it. Let's,
can you mark the
go.
tanks with the respective side markers so people know for reference?
Yeah,
What is
Sandra,
this
it
negative
looks like
attitude?
you only have like one area clear for the intermission, so we can choose where we want it to be, right? I mean, if we start here where we now and go left, then this one over here will be free for us for the intermission. At least looking at kill videos, then they have one of these areas going into the bus free for the intermission. So it all depends where we start.
Yeah, so just drop.
So
the
if you
first-
want to end over there, I think we should start there, on this one over here, and then go like clockwise, for example. Then we should end over here by the intermission start, because that's the only area that's free from green shit on the ground. And then we do that then in this mission.
I mean, does it really matter how we go?
No.
No.
We should just give it some pulls.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get a taste, guys. I can never get used on the countdown of the big wigs, Mare. I hate you.
Don't you have a macro anyway?
Yeah, but it uses the big wigs one. Oh, the lag. The FPS is back.
I'm putting it on the melee one.
Do I have a micro?
Get
Okay.
ready to pop it.
Range is on the back. Correct. Then you run out.
What was that?
Profit toxin, Queen Ansurak. Guessing a tank shit. Tanks figure it
No,
out, guys.
it was is
Not
it?
a tank shit, bro. What the hell?
Didn't we lose a tank?
It's the soaking. No, it's the soaking mechanic. We were in balance.
Yeah, because people die. So basically, if someone dies, it's gonna be a wipe because we're not gonna be
Did they
balanced.
die before the jump thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when we get those two, the groups have to be equal.
Mare, one second. Did you assign exactly which people are on the melee circle and which range have to go there to balance it?
I mean,
Some died
every
outside, so like they wasn't equal. I think someone
every
died,
range you go to soak the range one. Every melee go to soak the melee one, except Taflek, who is gonna soak the range one. So that's the assignments. Because
You consider the augmentation range as well, right?
Yeah. But we're still not gonna be balanced. There's
By
gonna be
one
guy
person is
extra.
okay. By one person is
Yeah.
okay.
One person is gonna give one stack for the unbalanced group.
Do we have?
Why are you releasing for?
Do we have repair bot?
Yes, we do. Here. So tanks communicate on the taunts, so we don't just randomly lose somebody.
Sunrun, did he die?
Yeah, I got aggro again, and when I have the infest, I get 500% more damage taken. So,
But
I got aggro again.
You ripped probably. I had the heal absorb on me. But how did you rip? You didn't do much damage, much more than me. I mean,
Not sure.
Did you accidentally taunt him?
It wasn't on cooldown when I died, so I don't think so. But
weird. It's fine. Let's go again. Let's see.
Do you guys want like a person or something? I'm talking to tanks when the heal absorb comes in.
Of course. Sunrun needs lay on hands. I thought that they were in the healing spreadsheet. The tank things are overpowered and this are overtuned.
But that's the second one. The first one, I think.
I can handle the
50K,
first
I think he's
one.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
We're
the
gonna
second,
see,
the second
okay.
feast, I can call it out.
Yeah, you can call it.
Okay.
Oh shit, that hurts, okay?
Okay, get ready.
Yeah, thought that's good. Use some cooldowns.
We have 4 stacks for some reason.
That means people are not spreading equally.
They enhance me.
Back up. And maybe use some freedom, some people.
Guys, please go to your assigned location. Stuff like don't forget you're on the range one.
I think we need to CR someone, Cranion.
It's fine. It's one range and one.
Someone else.
Oh,
focus.
it's too early.
Someone
It was
running.
too early.
Oh, it's fine.
So it's a wipe.
I thought Ratner said that you need to CR someone just to keep going the.
No, but if one range and one melee dies, it's fine because like we take one from each.
Plus,
we
we
still-
are not equal anyway. We're 25. You need to be normally like exactly like 24 or 26. But we still need to check because I don't think that that was
I'm
remotely
gonna-
equal.
I'm gonna check exactly. I'm gonna check the logs now. Just give me a second.
So on the first one, I saw a few melee running. They didn't make it in the circle. So they were on the other side of the bus and they tried to make it.
How did they survive?
Yeah, I was one of them. I missed the first one, and I survived. this
I
time.
survived. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so if it's
So I think
people
that's-
not
I think
being
that's-
in, then it's not really.
Because I thought it would be, and it was there. Like we should have them steady every time.
I mean, it's not ever gonna be exactly on the same spot because people
Yeah,
are
sure,
not gonna be
I
able to make
understand
it
that.
exactly
I
the
mean,
same spot because
I
of the
can
lag.
put I
You
can
just
put
need
a
to make sure you go
diamond.
to the edge one. Like, that's
I can put a diamond every time on the melee one, and I can put a cross every time on the range one when they're up.
I mean,
mean,
just
Is that
everyone should
needed?
just
Shouldn't
look
you
and
just
see
like
which one is
immediately look
close.
for the edge one, go to the one on the edge, range take the middle one? Like, it's not. It's just.
If you're not soaking it at all, though, you're giga scaffing us. So please, 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 soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking slideshow here.
Yeah.
It's behind the boss now. Get ready.
Careful you don't broke it.
That was on me. I was trying to put the marker for the range, and I walked in. It's just
Yeah,
wipe.
it's a
wipe.
wipe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the markers anymore.
Can
They're
we
just
have the
fucking up.
boss
Yeah,
closer
don't
to
put the
the
markers.
middle?
Just let
I was gonna say,
let,
yes.
let melee and range players just use their eyes.
Maybe we
It's
have
very
the
clear
boss
which one is closer to edge
match
and which
to
one
the
is
edge.
closer to middle.
And
Yeah,
we're not
every
giving
time
melee guy.
the circle of the boss runs over the circle that
Yes,
melee
maybe
was
the
supposed
boss
to
should
soak.
be tanked somewhere around here, Sunrun. Not super edge.
Yeah, try to keep the boss in like the middle-ish of the platform.
It
So we
doesn't
can
really
have
matter
like
where
an,
the boss is, though, bro.
Yeah, we need to make space between the existing patch on the
Accept
ground
that as.
and the boss. That's it.
Also, I just wanted to say, like, it doesn't matter where in the circle you are. You're gonna be popped over anyway. Like, if you stand on the other side of this, like, opposite side, you're still getting pulled towards the boss.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter where you stand in the circle, as long as you're in the circle. Just if people are unaware.
By the way, Sick and Plotva, you guys didn't use Vantus.
Using old Vantus?
No. I traded everybody Vantus, didn't I?
I didn't get one, but it's a very minor for me. I mean,
it's increased survivability.
fine.
Guys, we literally had a discussion around 10 minutes for the Vantuses. It's not possible that you both didn't hear it. Come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is the melee one? What are you doing?
Doro, Doro.
What Doro? I had the melee one there.
Melee is close. Melee is close.
Split, split, split.
2 stacks, you'll be fine.
Getting roots in 5.
Warrior in hands, if you haven't already.
Whoa.
What?
What?
The fuck?
It's
I
just
don't
like
think I was
on.
too close to someone though. Oh, we were too close to each other, Cranny.
You can't stack up with that. You have to loosely spread.
Like Tindral.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure that I was kind of so far away from him. I think next time then.
Okay, this is Reiki for melee, I guess.
Practice. Yeah, good. Run
It's
out with
actually
that
equal.
now.
You got
Yeah,
5
keep
stacks,
going.
it's not equal.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see the 5. Yeah, that's not equality.
Oh.
Or was that the tank explosion?
No, 5 stacks.
By the way, just so that people know, anything that can get you out of a route can immune you against this web thingy. But if you're gonna do that, you need to make sure they stand in a smart place for it, because you instantly spawn a patch of web underneath you that grows.
Yeah, maybe like mages, hunters, you guys can stay back and just blink and disengage
Yeah,
out of it.
warlocks can do it as well with.
And don't forget that we have more than enough space. We can move faster so we can have more space to run. You don't have to literally hug the previous fire. We can take bigger leaps ahead. Accept the rest, guys.
I didn't
So
reach
you
it.
We
said
didn't get it.
freeing yourself from the web is gonna put something on the ground, right?
Yeah. Freeing, using immunity, or just getting killed the ad will spawn. Otherwise, both of them.
That's why you need to be standing close to the previous web if you plan to use immunity, disengage, blink, or whatever.
I'm
You-
going to pre-free them, so I think yeah.
The frothy toxin explodes after 5 seconds, so if we're unbalanced, we're not gonna find out instantly. So we just pop a defensive if you still have a lot of stacks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch where you're standing.
We got 2 stacks. Who fucked up?
And we're only gonna get 2 stacks since we are uneven.
No, we should get 1 stack. Not 2.
We need to check logs to see who doesn't know. We have to release those guys that are still trapped.
Why are you trapped over there?
Blink and the root thingy mages has doesn't work.
Second pair of people, get ready. Go. Good.
2 stacks again. I guess it's 2 maybe for
Get the tongue up.
It's gonna be the 3rd set of people soon. After this, so this needs to be done very fast.
I died with it. Need to.
Yeah, same. I think if we move boss before that set happens, it's easier to stack up around.
Yeah, we can
we
boost,
need more
move the boss
space.
more. Yeah, we can move the boss more because boss will be on timer based, not on HP based.
It's like I said, we need to move the boss way faster than that because right now we didn't have any space at all. But yeah, apart from that, not bad.
I mean, we're still getting 2 stacks every turn.
Dradno's guide video said that it is very possible to get 2 stacks even if the things are even. And our things are not completely even, are they?
Nope.
Yeah, so that's why we're getting 2. But he also said that it's livable. It's not going to be a major issue.
Remember,
I don't
guys,
know
246 is blue, 135 is green for the intermission. And if we see that this keeps happening, we're just gonna drop one guy so we can be exactly equal and then see if everybody's doing it correctly.
By the way, whichever paladin is putting freedom on Eben, is appreciated, but not needed at all. I can immune myself against roots. I can use it on someone else instead.
And let's try not to lose the tank, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's move him further. Move over here. Yeah, that's fine. Move bus. We'll be fine there.
Don't overstack. Don't overstack on this one, play it safe. But create some space, good.
Big healing on Sunrun. Break his absorb shield.
Move the boss, move the boss, move the boss. Ebon is gonna be range, Ebon is gonna be range.
It's gonna be Drake breaking the melee.
Second group, get ready.
Someone else.
That was me. I ran into the thing. My bad.
Wipe it.
Wipe it, let's go again. When we have to do that, guys, and the range has to run to melee, don't just go and drop it under the boss. That makes it extra hard. You can go towards the edge, so it can be really distinct.
Go on the other side of the boss, basically.
Yeah, you can be here pretty much. You can come here. If range is here, you can go here. Don't just go under the boss, drop it, and then return, because somebody will clip it.
Do you think it's worth it to save hero for phase 3, maybe?
No one is doing
No.
that.
Because like it's timer based, so the lower we get from phase 1, the shorter phase 3 is also gonna be, and everything popped on pull. I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I know
mean,
people are using it on pull, but the lag on pull is just...
Yeah, that's true. Maybe when we get there, we can see if we have issues with that, and then we can pop them for those if we need that or something like that. I don't know.
Can we try to change the cooldowns for Sunrun? Since he's a Prot warrior, it's hard to actually heal him up with just lay on hands.
You can also give him an external damage reduction before the thing happens, so the healing absorb is less on him. If you give him a bark skin or like pain sap, the healing absorption is gonna be less.
I'm using shield wall and everything. I have on that.
I think it's gonna be Guardian from Astri, it's better.
Let's go. Do you mean Sandrun? I think you mean. Ah.
I can call it. But now.
Get him up. Get him up fast.
Some healers on sick.
Move the boss.
Us here.
Fluff stay range.
I'm gonna melee.
Okay, good, good.
Second rotation of people get in. Come on, mages.
Remember, we're getting another web now, so please move boss.
I'm gonna do the melee one.
Careful you don't proc it.
See ya.
Let's practice the intermission a bit.
No, no,
Never
no, no.
mind.
It was a wipe.
We were too stuck. That's why, right? Why did we die there?
It was
Uneven?
the
Uneven,
imbalance.
uneven.
It's the imbalance of not having enough people. So if basically if people die, we're gonna wipe eventually. So please, for the love of God, stop dying.
Yeah, I fucked up on the first death and on the second avian, so.
Let's wipe it and go again.
I'm jumping off. And he pulls me in. Gonna just go into the middle. Sunrun, there you got. I got 2 back-to-back heal absorbs, and you got 2 back-to-back. Did it feel easier for you?
We can do that. For me, it's easier to take the liquefy than the feast.
Yeah,
New fist down.
That's what I thought.
Make sure you eat the fist.
So I just hunted back after my liquefies is debuff is over.
Yeah. Whenever you can turn it back, and I'll adapt.
Yeah. Okay. Or maybe just go Guardian as everyone else does.
Guardian Druid? Is it good
Buff
here?
up.
It's probably gonna be Blood Decay Guardian for the race.
I mean, have you seen the amount of damage that Guardians do single target? It's fucking insane.
Vengeance does more right now. At least the logs say so.
Alright, let's go. I hope everybody ate the fresh fist. We're not putting another one.
Until next time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
High back rope.
Some big heals on Sig if you can.
I don't have Leon hands ready.
It's fine. I'm good.
Move the boss here. Yeah.
Moving.
I'm gonna stay range.
Can you bring it a bit more closer?
Ah, sorry. A bit slower though. My bad.
Second, people. Go. Get him up. Personals, don't die on me.
I need something on sick. I'm dying.
I sacked you, but I don't think that's enough.
That is here.
Perfect.
Three heal absorbs his Grim. I don't have enough defense.
We had Guardian Spirit. Why wasn't it given to Sick at that point if he's asking for help? He survived for 5 seconds with...
I see people were going with like 6 healers on this. Could we maybe ask Super to heal?
I think Super's gonna be good because of his life cocoon. That will be amazing.
Sure.
Astrid, that's what we just discussed. I'm not gonna take, but I can maybe take one then.
Do I have another repair bot? Thank you.
If you can take the second one, so I have time, so I can take all the rest, the first and the third. It's gonna be easier for me. Is there a fourth? If you remember, I don't think there's a fourth, right?
No, only gonna get 3 tank rotations. Yeah.
So I can take the two of them.
Don't you think that... you think 5 heal for 24 people?
Like this is not gonna be a damage check.
If you're using healer for tanks, just for tanks, don't. We can manage. If you're using it for everybody else, then...
Mare, should we try it with, now that we're 24, maybe that it's equal, it's a little more forgiving?
I mean, yeah, let's go 5 healers.
Okay.
All right. Sec, please.
I'm only doing that because I don't know what the fuck happened with the sheet. I can't update it. I was gonna replace. I was gonna put the Super Looper into the healing sheet, but I can't. So I'm like, yeah, let's just go 5 healers.
Now, what do we need to change that we're equal? Is it going to be absolute equal now if everybody goes where they're assigned?
I mean, Taflex still has to go to the range one.
Okay, then it's sorted. Okay. Let's see, no debuffs. I like it that we said in the end, yes, we're going 5 healers and Super Looper 1 DPS. I like the communication.
I mean, we have 5 healers. It's 6 with
I was
Super
number
DPS.
6, right?
Oh shit, okay. Nobody saw that.
Good job, Cranian.
It is even right now. I thought it should be 100% even.
Actually,
According to Mare, yeah? How can it not be even? It's 24 people.
Flo, can you also go with the range?
Yeah, sure.
Don't print stand in that circle, by the way, that's a lot of damage. Three stacks. No, Mare. Something's off. I think with just Affleck we should have been fine, no?
Unless someone didn't make it. Did everyone make it inside?
Yeah.
Get here, yeah. Give us more space.
Okay, 4, try to be in the melee one and see.
Okay.
Everybody please go.
Go to your circles. Still 2 stacks, I don't know.
Where's Super Looper going?
Melee.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you need to move. You see where the boss is. That's not good at all for us. Release the people, release the people. Hey, it's a wipe, it's a wipe. Die, jump down, jump down. And we're gonna do something very easy, Mare.
Maybe I'm stupid, but I mean, I wasn't focusing well on the conversation in terms of healers, but didn't we agree on Super Looper going healer or no?
That would be 6 healers if we do that. It's too much.
It would be 5, no?
We already have 5 healers right now.
One was dead. Right? Yeah.
No, we have 4 healers.
Why does it say
Oh,
5?
that's like it. Okay, okay.
It's 5 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's, never mind. Yeah, I didn't see that flick.
He's below the tanks, that's why you don't see him.
Alright,
Yeah,
melee go to diamond, range go to star. Let's go. Let's go. Or even more far away. Let's see. Do it. Range to star, melee to diamond. Yeah, we have 11 people here.
12.
I can come. If I'm count as a range.
I see 14 on the melee camp.
That's too many, because we are 24, right?
We have 12 people on the range.
Fluff, where is Fluff?
Didn't you say range? I thought you said range diamond.
Oh no, that's 11, yeah.
Yeah,
12
exactly like that. For stay melee, we're 12-12. Am I counting wrong?
No, it's correct. It's 12.
Okay, everybody knows now. Like the people on the star, that's range group. People on diamond, that's melee group. Let's not have any fuck up. Thaflik, your permanent range group. For your permanent melee group. Let's buff up and go.
Guys, really watch out if you break your web or your root, because like if you break it and the other guy next to you not broken out fast enough, they take a lot of damage down by standing in your web that's expanding. I don't know if it's worth to even break any webs, so we should just like sort around killing the webs instead of breaking them at all.
Actually, stop using freedom because it kills people in my
I just see myself drop and I'm rooted and I can't do anything because someone broke it next to me, and then I'm dying because I can't move out of it. So I don't know if it's worth breaking it or not. But yeah.
Mark of the Wild, please.
It's fine to use freedom, but if you're gonna use freedom on someone else, make sure that they know so they're not gonna be inside of everyone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hate this stupid fucking lag, man.
I'll go melee.
Fucking got my burst so hard. Someone, no, never mind.
Melee range, spread.
No.
And 4, what did you do, my boy?
Well,
Melee went in too early.
But only 2 stacks. I think that's pretty good.
my bit.
What'd you say, Mary?
You went in.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Yes,
you got the
we're
bomb.
sure about that.
If you have the bomb, it means that you went into the very center of it.
Alright, my bad.
Those initial green circles that comes out, that prioritizes range, right?
Not particular.
Really. It's RNG who gets them.
Yeah, I had it once as well as me.
It's kind of griefing if you're standing as ranged towards where we're going. Griefing melee a little bit.
No, nobody should be standing ahead of the boss. People should be under the boss, the melee, and over there, the range. And we keep moving like that. If you're ranged and you're standing there, which is where we're gonna move, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be doing that.
Were you complaining about that particular ring or previous rings?
I was just
In general,
on pull.
Okay.
On
The
pull.
pulls on the
Small
floor,
ones.
I think.
Yeah.
On pull. Sometimes we get someone over
Buff
here,
up.
and that's where we walk his melee to still be in range of the boss as he spreads the shit under him.
Mark of the Wild and Dragon buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those circles, pretty much.
Yeah, we had
Get
none
him
on
up.
melee this time.
Get him up to be equal, guys.
I'll go melee.
Go do the split.
I think it's always like
You wanna attack this? You
Ah,
wanna
take
get
it. I'll
Nerub-ar?
try. I'll try. I'll try to take the.
Tablet, were you with us?
Yes.
Big heals on sick. Can we come?
Should round one range go to melee group?
No, no.
Oh.
It still won't be equal if you do that.
Do you think you can take the next heal absorb?
No, but I can take the liquefy, maybe.
Yes.
I can take it if you want. Just make a timer.
No, 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 no.
Oh boy.
Big heals on stick.
It's a wipe, I guess.
How long for Seer?
2 minutes.
Yeah, it's pointless. Wipe it.
What are people dying to it on pull? Like, guys, come on.
Do you want to check the logs to see if we are stuck correctly?
Yeah, please do it on this poll because that makes no sense. I thought that we should be getting 0.
I guess it's always gonna be 2, but I'm gonna check them now.
Although the way I read the spell, it seems that we have to get 2 stacks. That's how I understand. It's a frothy toxin, right?
Yes.
No.
If we are weapon next time, just can I try taunt on the boss and take the healing absorb? I wanna try it.
It's gonna kill you then. You think you're saying with bubble or something?
Yeah.
I never. I don't think it works because nobody mentioned it. But we can handle the healing absorb. The tongue died to the other one this time.
Yeah, I wanna try it for other purposes.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Thank you.
We
If we're
seem
weapon,
to
of
be
course.
12. We seem to be 12.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's just 2 stacks every time, unless someone is not actually inside the ring, but they're very close to us. but
That
it's
might be
split.
the tank. From what I see here, the only guy that could be sitting outside is the tank. Oh, something
Yeah,
that I'm
Yards, though.
forgetting. If you are immuning the knockback by any way, it counts like you're not soaking. I hope we don't have any DK doing their immune to knockback shit, because then you're proccing it.
I hope they're
Maybe
not
they
as well
do.
because they're gonna get hit by the wave if they do.
No, you still get knocked.
All I know
go
is
in
it
with
doesn't work.
If I go in with Death Advance, I get knocked over.
Just try not to use Death's Advance for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not use any kind of immunity or Death's Advance. Didn't Radmus say it on his video as well, Mare? Do I remember wrong? That nobody should be using anything because it just procs a stack if you do it.
He said you shouldn't be blinking over it or using displacements. But yeah, I'll try without this advance. But I still get jumped over even with it. But I'll try it without.
So maybe no alter time as well.
No, of course no alter time.
Yeah, no,
100%. No disengage, no blink, no alter time, no nothing that affects it somehow. You need to stand there and get knocked in the air.
Five, four, three, two,
Wait.
one.
Nobody saw this beautiful thing. Does every guild has this kind of FPS drop? It's fucking disgusting on pool. Get in. And remember, don't use any weird shit. You need to get the knock full.
I think the range one was
I think
too
I
late.
was too late on that one. So fucking hard to get it consistent with the fucking lag that's going on at that point.
Oh, I think it's one stack per group, and we're getting.
I don't
It's
think
called
it
feast,
is.
right?
I don't think it is because on one of the first pulls when we was on an uneven number, we had a pull where we had just a single stack. No.
I mean, I saw we got one stack from the melee group when it popped up, and then we got a second stack from the range group because they popped it up way later. So I saw my stacks going from 1 to 2. So I
We
think
can-
it's just one
Can
stack.
pop them
per
like that
group.
again to see if it's correct if you want.
We can't really pop them like that again because then ranged they're gonna die again.
Yeah, I mean just to test it. We can do it
I mean,
once.
I just saw it with my own eyes. You don't need to test it. It's
I
one
mean,
stack per group.
it is supposed
Maybe
to
Well, I
be.
mean,
it's,
two stacks is survival anyway, right? So as long
Yeah,
as
two
just do it,
stacks is
then like
fine.
we just take damage and heal up. Like it does what 30% of our HP or something.
As
I
long as
mean,
people don't die.
maybe
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
Yep.
maybe we need to put them further away so we only get one stack.
That was not the case in the video.
Yeah, I
Look.
know, but then just no, just keep them as they are. They're gonna be 2 stacks every time by the looks of it.
The taunting works, by the way. I just tried it. It immunes to the absorption and the debuff.
Sure, because I think I got the absorption.
It helps if you run out of cooldowns or something.
You sure it worked because I still got the healing debuff.
I taunted the boss and I immuned it the moment he casted it.
Try it again then.
I'll go melee.
Get him up. Fast. Buff him again, please. Move the boss more, move the boss. We're gonna get roots now. Tranquila, go melee.
Watch out, don't pop it melee, it's close to us. Don't go boom boom.
Go to the side of it.
Super Looper, you're not in. Super Looper, you were not in. What are you doing, bro?
Big damage coming.
Personals.
Big stuff on sick for the healing absorb.
Gotta move the boss.
I mean, he insta roots himself.
We're missing 1 and 1. We should be fine.
I'm going to the melee.
Not.
Astro is dead. Somebody has to die as well in melee. If you want to continue.
We can just have a range.
Get in the position. Get.
Why am I slowed? What was that slow?
If you get hit by the
Lines.
the blades, the
Lines,
yeah.
Oh.
Heavy ammo. You mean this one? Actually,
Everyone is
not a
lagging,
bad
like,
fight.
fucking
The
crazy,
previous
right?
one, Silken Cord, is nice.
Yes, right.
Yes.
In terms of MS, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a Silken Cord, because most of the time it's just 2 adds, you can play that. It works quite well. And the max you can have is like 5 targets, so it ain't really bad. If you want to see the just pure damage and no pad.
Even having
It's like
time to
always 10 seconds into the pool. It's not right on pool. It's like
makes
when everyone is setting up their huge burst.
For me, it's the first initial swirlies. I've run out of them, but I still take damage even though I've been outside of the circle range for at least
Am I
a
playing
second.
it? No.
I still get hit.
You scared me, dude. No, in Roots it would be horrible. In Roots you could go light ammo, but yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it because if you have warriors, they just absolutely make them disappear.
I'll go melee. Only one stack this time, right? Or was it 2?
No, not 2.
Two.
Big heals on Sunrun.
Create space. Careful now. Kranon can go melee.
Go inside.
Move the boss as fast as you can.
And move the boss. Yes. Move the boss. Move the boss. We're gonna have the weird roots now. Double roots. Move the boss, move the boss, move.
Was this gonna move over as long as tanks moved?
Yep.
Yeah, if we pre-tank, he's just gonna follow us after.
And again, roots. Move it, move it.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
I need help behind here. Thank you.
Third set of people, Mare, you and me.
Yeah. Dodge first.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
I'm slowed. Yeah.
Come on, guys.
We're going out.
Move out, move out, move out.
Try not to overlap your circles.
Yeah, nuke.
Okay.
Move. Move out.
Move far away. If you get gripped in, you die, guys. You can't be standing next to the boss when his cast is about to finish. You know that. When you see he's about to get everybody in, you need to be max distance.
We need
Else
some
you get
movement
gripped
stuff
in.
as well. I mean, we just don't have enough people alive.
Yep.
That line is like far enough.
I think we need to min-max the baiting on range to have more space.
We don't need to min max, but if you look over here, there's a massive empty area.
Who
No.
placed that puddle at the start there? When people get the like after we do the soak, and the people walk into the middle, they're gonna get those bombs, and you're gonna drop a huge ass pool. And if you could, you should always drop them way far
You
behind,
don't
like where we
drop a
came
pool
from.
from that.
You sure?
Yeah. It just deals a bunch of damage to people inside of the area. It's a massive ass bomb, but you don't
You
drop
do
a pool
drop
from it.
a pull from something. Dradnas mentioned something, but I'm not sure from what. Maybe
It's
from
the
blood.
green. It's the green pools. It's the green pools. That's what spawns
Yeah.
the patches on the ground. That's what.
The ranged and the
What's
medium
range need to be baiting, and we need to stand always next to the previous big patch. That's how we're supposed to play it.
Are you talking about the green pools that comes when the boss does
When the
liquid
with the
fire?
tank do the soak, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
with the tank take the hit.
Yeah, but they don't
basically.
grow. They don't grow. They stay small. Or at least if they grow extremely slowly because I've been standing next to them like.
Yeah, but it's still
so
good
long.
to not place them in front of us.
Yeah, of course. A ranged should try to avoid being ahead of boss unless it's right before webs happen. Seeing as then people who can't free themselves needs to be cleaved.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, the FPS. I'm gonna stay
We'll
range.
go melee. Yeah, I got slowed.
Get in.
Why am I getting aggro?
Combat rescue.
3 heals on Sunrun. Can you take the next liquefy, yeah? Shall I?
I should be okay, yeah.
No.
We need a death guy melee.
Well, he died, so make sure you
I will
don't step
sacrifice
on it.
myself.
There's no need to sacrifice.
Yeah, I just so you guys can continue.
We
Why?
have 4 stacks now.
I don't know.
Why
Might
would
be
you?
stupid.
You should just stay with your group, and you would get 2 stacks, mate, or 3. Now, with what you did, we got 4.
I thought we have to be equal, no?
Yeah, but we can't
Yeah,
be
but
equal.
you only get 1 extra stack if you're not equal, depending on how many people you're like over with. Not like, oh, you're not equal, now you have 10 stacks.
I'm bad with math and stuff. I'm
Kill
stupid.
him, Rob. I'm sick.
I'll stay ranged.
Guys, you do not stand in this circle. You know that, right? It's absolutely Rex. When the guys are about to position it, you need to move out. Then, yeah. Wipe it.
Boom.
But yeah, you see we have a bit more room now in the middle to play around with.
It's all about the first
Yeah.
baits as well. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with...
I need 30
The
seconds.
boss also drop something under at some point. Like the green stuff. Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does the boss also drop green stuff under her at some point?
Yeah.
It's from the tank mechanic, I
Liquefy.
guess.
Liquefy.
Yeah. So it seems like the green stuff on the video that you linked, they stack it way closer together because the two jumpy things, they place all like very close to the bus and they just go like they jump to the right instead of jumping like into the bus.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you can't jump to the right. You get pushed towards the boss, regardless of where you stand in the circle.
Yeah.
We had enough room now when we reached that phase, so it's fine.
Now let's keep improving.
Just gotta
And
focus
not
on
lose the
being
tanks,
alive.
please. Let's not lose the tanks or anybody.
I'm not going damage at all, so no work right now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna stay reins.
I'll go melee.
Get in.
This is where we get too far away from the other pool, I guess.
Heal Sunrun.
Yeah, if you're standing all the way in the middle, that's dangerous there. Careful. Don't stand in the circles, guys. They do giga damage. That second group. Now move the boss. We're gonna get the double root. Get him up.
Boss is gonna come to me. Keep sick healed.
How did we lose so many people?
Venom Nova.
If you can't break yourself out, don't stand far away from boss with webs.
I still have healing absorb on me.
I'll stay ranged.
What? I died.
You can
Ludic, I
stack
died.
those circles.
It spawned on us, basically.
Wow.
This one is melee.
Oh, I was in the. Never mind.
9.
That's 9 stacks.
Yeah, it's GG.
Yeah.
Giga GG. Die.
Gonna get dragged in a second here.
Even my corpse gets dragged.
So we're having deaths on concentrated toxin, on acid explosion, web blades.
I don't know if I saw some of the web blade staffs, and it looks like it's ranged people who stands really far away from the boss when the webs are going out, and then because they're standing so far away from the boss and can't free themselves, they don't get free, and if they get webs spawning on them, they have 4 going through them at least.
Yep, you can't stand to Africa in the middle of the group unless if you have a way of freeing yourself, guys.
I have a question. During roots, is the area underneath the boss safe, or she also spawns like puddles underneath her when we are rooted?
Accept, Sadi. What are you waiting, man?
You can just stand under the boss as long as you.
Because we have so much
room.
room underneath the boss.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay there a few pulls and it works fine. It's just it's kind of hard to see if there's other people there, because the boss model is on top of you, so you might accidentally stack on too many people and die that way.
Can we use the bus? The dust on the bus.
Sorry?
That makes her transparent. There's like some dust for that, right?
I think that was in Shadowlands or Dragonflight. I don't know if it's this expansion too.
I mean, there's plenty of room around the boss that we don't really need
go.
to min-max it. Just try and get close.
Five, four, three, two, one. You will not stop the ascension of my empire. Liquefied. Feast. Rotting innards.
I'm gonna go Reigns.
Early.
Forward again.
I mean, it was also not placed properly.
Doesn't matter. That's the second time, mate.
Apologies.
The stronger species prevails.
Sadie, your 10% durability, mate.
Well,
We have dropped 2 repair bots so far.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Nerubians will ascend! Liquefied. Feast. Rotting innards.
I go melee.
Vile surge. Liquefied. Feast.
Heals on Sunrun.
Food for the Empire. Rotting innards.
Don't stand in the circles. Good.
Vile surge.
Second groups. What's your life? What's liquefy? Double root now.
Heals on sick.
Again, root. Stuck around the boss. I'm staying range.
Okay, I'm going melee.
Avoid these lines and then stack up for the bomb. Now we have a lot of room here. Move away from
Remember,
this one.
when he finishes his cast, you get in grip. You need to be standing max distance. When he does rest, that's what the ability is called.
Don't stack on top of people with that.
Rest, move. Max distance.
Mm.
I will have the free movement ability thingy. Thank you.
That was a bit of
I
healing
think
there.
Dratinos said we're supposed to skip the third one.
Normally, yeah, but we lost. We
3
didn't
people.
have Super Looper, then we didn't have Ebon, Hilda Cannon.
Yeah.
So instead of maybe running on that one, we're supposed to nuke the boss and touch the transitions.
Yeah, he said that it's actually a DPS race there. You need to focus the shield, everybody, even the healers, everybody. The sooner he dies, the sooner we get out of the
If we
pools.
go with everybody alive, it should be pushed. Now everybody understood that they only have to run away on rest. On everything else, you can stay in the boss. And we have 2 summons. We can even do the totems. On the first rest, we can have Draki's totem. On the second rest, we can have Cast totem. And on the second one, we can also have Eostra's move speeds out.
Can we have a gateway?
Also, we're super good on damage. So if we just like do what we do during P1 during intermission, we're completely fine.
Yeah, just
We're
people are
4
getting their bearings, I think.
Yeah, we're 4% ahead on boss HP going into intermission. compared to Dratnos on his kill pool.
And that
just
was
to
with dead
clarify,
people.
Just
Yeah,
to clarify one thing, we don't want gate at that point, do we? Because we can't have people stacked.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, okay.
We can have for like 3-4 people. So maybe if there's very immobile.
Reset,
what the
reset.
hell?
Don't worry. It's break anyway. I just wanted to reset.
So you want to have I don't know, gate for warriors or someone like that. Then we can do that. So they can heroic leap one, and then they can.
What about the Evoker's skill that gives you an extra?
Yes, please. Because if they do that, both of them, me and Headless can stay on the boss forever. If they do it like every 20 seconds. Because of that.
I mean, we need to only have 2 rests. So if Tranquila does it on the first one and Sadie does it on the second one, that's it. So Tranquila, you take the first rest cast, and Sadie, you take the second.
Maybe we should.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have the break in 12 minutes because we have 13 minutes on the flask and we're wasting the flask if we do it now.
Let's have another try and we break after that. Mara is correct.
Unless people already went AFK.
I was about to.
Was about to as well because I'm bursting with you, Huyo.
Yep, same.
Who?
You guys are lucky that I have wireless headset, otherwise I would not be back here for the pool.
Is Zaka back?
Missing Zaka and Sikobliat.
No, I'm here. I pressed
Just,
variable.
Zaka.
I think
I'm
Zaka.
back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm
Okay.
back.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're doing the pool when the flasks run out because else those are expensive.
Isn't there an item to stop that?
Oh, actually there is.
Item, yeah.
And I have that, yes.
Well.
Now you just look silly.
Yeah, I can hold your P, mate.
Oh man, you can't even imagine.
I don't want to.
Let him stay, Reigns.
Don't pre-stun on his circle, it's giga damage.
Get in, get in, get in. I saw Monk staying out. Or yeah.
So Super Looper, don't tell me again, man. We have to bait those like we did on that boss on Amidra with a fire.
Heals on Sunrun.
Yep. If you stand that far back, you can be released.
Stand still with that damn circle.
Yeah, I don't move. That's a ton of damage.
Get in.
We need Astray up.
So a lot of people staying out.
5
Is it
stacks.
gonna
Yeah,
hurt?
just wipe it, just wipe it, just wipe it. Let's have the break. People are like all over the place.
When you have the thing that places the pool we're gonna use to skip, you can't keep making small movements. When you've moved to the position you want to stand in, you have to stand still.
Okay.
Because
I'm not
otherwise
sure if you're
people around
talking
you are
about.
gonna take a shit ton of damage.
I'm not sure if you talk melee or ranged, but
I'm talking
like,
ranged. I'm talking
yeah,
ranged.
that's me. That was one movement first of all, and second of all, you need
It
to
was
place
3
it to the
different
left.
movements. I was standing right there. I had to move 3 times because of it.
We can take a look at logs. It doesn't matter, but you need to place it to the left. Like I kept telling you this before, and I will tell you again in the break. If you go and look at any video, you have so much more room if you just move to the left.
Yes, but
Like,
move there instantly.
okay.
Sorry,
But
is it break
still,
now?
Yes.
I don't mind if you move left, but just move there from the start. Don't move, cast a few abilities, move, cast a few abilities. Just move there instantly.
Be right back, guys. Be right back because. Ooh. And we are back. The progression doesn't work, does it? No. Why? Warcraft Logs is totally fucked, isn't it?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Let's go.
Do you want cauldron for flasks?
Yeah, when it's over. It's not over yet. Oh shit, a
It's
lot of
not over
people
for you
lost it.
guys. Cranion, I noticed something whilst the break was going. It only works for the party you're in, not for the entire raid. Because if you look at the people in your party, they all have time left. Everyone else has run out.
Ah, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It kind of sucks.
Then we're gonna use another one. We have an hour and a half. Sakura, Sadie, Hilda Cannon. We're popping a flask. Let's go. And new fist, I'm guessing as well.
Yup. And then
Preferably.
Feasting is $300.
How much?
Don't you know the meme?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said fisting is $300.
Ah.
Guys, eat the fist, it's down. We're pulling.
I don't know the meme, but I understand what you mean. If you were using the DPS potion, remember that if you, sorry, the macro for it, remember that you won't use the DPS potion now if you still click it. You have to manually replace it on the auction bar.
Holy light, man.
Yeah.
Don't bait too much ahead. Thaflek, try to be a bit to the left of the boss, not to the right. Yeah, okay, good baits.
How's they ranged?
Good placement.
Second group.
Get in.
Make sure you position correctly. Do not stand close to the middle if you don't have a mean to release yourself.
Heal some sick. Big heals on sick, Leon Hudson, anything? Thank you.
Dodge and then get into the circle.
Reigns, get in. Get the he. No, it's a wipe. Wipe it.
How are we losing people there? I don't get it.
That's personal play. People getting hit by web blades and grasping silt dots.
I wasn't released in time, that's why.
Yeah, then one of the evokers predicted the boss to move a certain way and it did not. So the boss was too far away, so he never just got reliefs.
In that case, please just say your name and ask for a bob. We have like 3 bobs. That can save you.
Or never mind, I'm not saying this because it's just gonna get more people killed.
Evan.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a macro that works for the pots.
I need 20 seconds.
Oh, I need that macro as well if you have it.
I'll just stick it in.
That's exactly what I used, but I need to.
Mine works perfectly.
Yeah, I need to manually replace it on the bar if I run out of one of them.
I'm gonna just stick it in raid chat. It's very simple. It works for me.
I mean, for me, the same macro works that didn't work last time, so they might have fixed it.
I'm ready.
I'll see if it works now. It says I have 0 flask, 0 potions, but we'll see.
Yeah, it works. I checked my inventory last time. It works.
5,
The Nerubians will ascend. Liquefied. Feast. Rotting innards.
I'll stay ranged.
Get in.
My bad, Sekiro.
Stay close to old pools. We're getting new ones in 5, so bait
Bait.
them back.
Bait, bait, bait to the back. Bait, bait. Get him up.
Going melee. And some heals.
Get up here. Get.
Getting pools in 5, bait to old pools, bait to old pools. Or someone fuck me. I glided over the Nova. It's my best. Some other melee is gonna have to break the 3rd one.
I will do it. Do I need an immunity rod?
No, just walk into the middle when
Big
the
heals
cast
on
is
sick.
done.
Okay, just counter me then. I need help
Break
breaking
this
this one,
fast.
please.
Cranium is staying range.
It's dodge and then getting into the circle, so dodge. And get into the circles, get ready to pop it. Pop it now.
6 stacks.
No, it's a wipe. It's a
It's
wipe.
big defenses.
No, wipe it. No, we gotta figure out a way that we're not losing people to stupid shit.
Yeah.
We 100% have the damage. It's just people need to avoid. And remember, 246 will go blue and 135 will go green.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! Liquefied. Feast.
Get me up, apologies.
First time I didn't lag.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna stay range.
Get in. Careful. Pulse in 5. Make sure you're standing
Bait
close.
to old place, bait to old place. I think it's only range, but I'm not entirely certain.
It's gonna drop the
Tanks
qualifier
are
here.
gonna drop it as well. At
No,
least
it's on
one
melee
tank.
as well. Toxins now. Fluff, move out.
Get in.
Bait the pools.
Heal and sick.
Personals. Personals now.
Stay raid. Sorry for moving.
Hellstone if you have to.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Ah,
Okay, now it's casting the wrap first.
First totem from Draghi should be on this one.
Now nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. Don't stack in melee, don't stack in melee, don't stack in melee. Come on.
Evoker movement, please.
Here you go.
Second
good
cast.
here.
Second cast.
Now just nuke it before the thirds.
You can do it now, Tranquilla.
I did it on the previous one.
Okay.
Keep nuking it, keep nuking it. Just
Yes.
commit, good.
Move
Now
over
go to your
to-
246 blue. 246 blue. 135 diamond. Or green. Sorry.
What?
Green.
oh.
Why can't I do anything?
Avoid. Where is the tank? Hello?
Where's the tank on green?
Sunrun. Wrong.
Wait, what? What the fuck? You were on the other side.
I mean,
No, no.
You're 135.
It's
Sorry,
fine.
the frames were fucked on my side.
Position. Jesus. Tranquila, where are you sitting, bro? What the... La 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 la.
Yeah.
Be
Forgot
far
about
away from the pooling now.
Take care. This is gonna pull us in wine.
Melee on the Guardian, range on the
The range should be on the
Speller.
far one, yeah.
Get to the edge of the platform. Get to the edge of the platform. Okay, good. Get to the edge. Get to the edge. Good, good, good.
I don't think she's pulling now.
Do not go far ahead of me.
The tank always goes first, guys. If you
Uh,
go before
not
the
enough-
tank...
No, not enough damage. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
need to
it
be
is a
way faster.
wipe. It is a wipe. So, guys, the groups that I called need to be exactly on position, and when the ad dies, you have to get the knockback to get onto the platform. When you get into the platform, it does a grip, and you need to go to the edge on the opposite side that it's gripping you to avoid it. It's like the spider boss in Vault of Incarnates that it's
No.
gripping you. Senna,
Sunrun, try reload UI because it happens in my Voodoo as well. Like my raid frames and party frames are completely bugged sometimes.
I mean, it doesn't
Not
really
sure
matter. He
correct.
knows where to go now. So.
Yeah, Sandran is always green. Fluff, you're also always green. You're group 3.
I know, I was green. I got melee hit by that because the tank wasn't there. That's the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
guy. So
Now he knows.
I like that the corpses are getting gripped as well. That's fucking hilarious.
No, man, this is hilarious.
That's fucking funny, dude.
I'm not sure how many dead we had on the blue group, but the range that wasn't dying at all.
I mean, you're aware that it's not a melee ad and a range ad, right?
It is.
No, the thing is that the
Yeah.
melee ad, like you call it, has shared its HP both platforms. So the melees are gonna have to go from that one to the range. The range will always die slower because of that.
Not in the video I watched.
Okay, well,
only-
they probably have more range than
the
melee.
range
The
Yeah,
only
more
ads that
melee than
are
range.
the only ads that are shared health is the ones that knock back.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, and that's the one they're
No, they
talking
don't
about.
knock back up there. On the first platform, there is no shared health.
Ah, okay.
It's only the one on this platform and the one on the last platform before it get knocked to the final platform.
But regardless, the thing that we're saying that the range should kill have more health than the melee one, like that's just a fact.
No, it's not.
So melees are gonna have to.
Doro, try to be inside the group because we're gonna meet that battle that you dropped there.
Right. Okay.
We're gonna meet it when we come around circle. I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
range.
What? Okay. Sorry, no, I have placed here.
Watch out melee. Watch out melee. Don't walk inside of it.
Watch where you bait the pools, bait the pools, bait the pools, bait the pools. Good. And move.
I'll stay ranged.
Get in. And now we're gonna get the double. The people that can immune it just go close to the previous shit and leave more space for healers. Again. Again.
The push is gonna move a bit.
Cast say range. Now is where you pop personals. First grip, absolutely berserk the boss. Get him up. Get him up. Second grip. Why nobody's racing? And we lost another melee. Melees, come on. Now, those are silly deaths right there. Like, stay away. Don't risk it.
We have to push it. Keep nuking.
It's pushed, it's pushed. Remember your groups.
Both sides.
1, 3, 5. Go to green. Avoid those. Stand, it's gonna explode. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Boom.
Hilda Cannon, weren't you supposed to be with us?
Wait, what?
You're group 6, Hilda Cannon. Not 5, not 3, not 1.
That's my bad. Sorry.
Activate.
Don't go before the tank. Do not go before the tank.
We need to go and kill the worshipper, or else it's a wipe. Ignore the small ads, just go to the worshipper.
Yeah.
It needs to die before the cast is over.
Nuke that shield. Nuke that shield.
No.
We
I got
did
knocked-
it, but
We didn't.
I got knocked off in the second platform, but not from a web. What was that?
Yeah, there's abilities
spell?
that happens that you need to dodge that knocks you back if you get hit, like the beam, for instance.
Oh, okay.
wipe. Let's go again. Don't release.
Generally
Alex
doing,
also.
how are we doing with spells in that phase? On that intermission?
Yes, I was about to say that
they're
there are some dispels there. I'm not sure what they're doing, but Jadmus mentioned
do
that.
about 3 million, 2.5 million damage to everyone. So they need to be like dispel one, heal up, dispel the other one.
Okay, so pretty trivial.
Yeah, we should probably save our CDs for the worshipper. And it also would help if everyone goes to the correct side, I guess. And we don't lose people like
246 is
fucking
blue,
feel
guys. Saying it again. 246 is blue. 135 is green. I'm calling it even when it's happening.
We're in
Also,
submission.
when he's doing rest, melee, do not be fucking greedy. We need you. Just go full max distance. There is no point to try to charge and just do extra 100k damage on the boss. It's pointless.
No, that was just me doing my normal rotation. Like Felarash kills me. I thought it wouldn't, but
Yeah, but we
There's
lost
no-
you and then Dathur as well. And then Draghi, so...
There's gonna
Although
be a
Draghi
gateway
got
ult
melee,
melee.
so you
I
weren't
got
in
aggro on the ball
position?
upstairs.
Okay.
2, 1.
My god, the lag. Fuck off. Staying range.
It's a bit.
Pulse bait, pulse bait. Bait, bait. Awesome. Roots.
Kill someone. Nice.
Get him up. Bait. Hilda Cannon, that's... And now you don't have blink. Try to release him.
Do, but it doesn't break.
I'll stay ranged.
Now is where you want to pop your cities. To survive, I mean.
moving so much with it?
Man.
Mare,
What?
why are you moving so much with the big debuff?
Why are you in melee?
I was at the edge, man. What the fuck? I'm not in melee.
And another melee, same thing.
There's a gateway for Emilia right now that leads you to the back of the room. Use it.
They might die if they do.
Again, another one.
Have to push it, so just keep nuking.
No, we ain't pushing that.
And we're dead.
Ah, guys, you gotta get serious at this stage. You can see the cast on the boss and you know what's gonna happen. I have no idea why you're lingering around the boss. Just go max distance.
Even though it's a DPS check, prior living because phase 3 is another joke. We need everybody alive. And phase 2. I mean intermission.
Every phase
I
is,
was
every phase
I was
should be alive.
Yeah,
I was
this
tricking
was
there
a
because
shit
I was
show.
trying to dodge the poison waves while having the debuff on me. So if I snapped you with the big circle, then well, I was trying to position myself outside of like the raid. I was way off in a corner, so
Yeah, and I was trying to dodge the lines. Oh well. Fine. I kept moving to the side. I was just inside your ring, right? So if you stopped for 2 seconds, I would have been out of your ring, but you kept following me. So I was like, I can't get out. I don't have any more blink charges. So then, yeah.
Is it possible to move the range who has like the bigger green circle and spawn small orbs like somewhere away? Because we merely have to go through him to reach the boss. He was like in the way of the whole raid while we were going to the middle.
After the knockback up in the air, you just need to follow the boss running out, following the ring out. All of you, except the 2 bomb people.
Normally the third one, because I know it's the hardest one, I just pop turtle and I go inside the green stuff far away from everybody. So you guys have more space. So the third one, the range, you shouldn't worry about. It should be far away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll stay range.
And bait the pulse, bait the pulse, bait the pulse. They're coming soon. 3, 2, 1. Get him up. Get in. Bait soon. Or it's roots first. Liquid fire first. Bait, move. And now roots.
I'll stay range. Fine.
I need external on Drakeo. Shady Drake.
We need the Ostrap. We don't have one. Okay.
Thank you.
Max distance. It's coming. Look at it. Look at the cast. You can DPS. Use a personal. We don't have the druid. Second grip. Move max distance. Max distance now. Max distance.
Now just keep nuking. We have to skip the next.
Should be fine. Go to your assigned sites. 135 green. 135 green. One group is gonna have, our group is gonna have a less healer, so careful. Get in position, explode. Get in position. 135, 135. Guys play very
Remember,
defensively.
Range, nuke the expeller.
Yeah, we're getting. Get to the edge, get to the edge. Okay,
Take
done.
the things. They
Activate them so we don't. Thank you.
go and kill the worshipper. Just tank those skitters.
Yeah.
Everybody worshipper.
I'm using breath also.
Pop all personals. Move, move, move. Grip, grip. We did it.
Was that
Same.
the spell with grip that killed people, or?
Yeah, I mean, we're a healer less. That's close to impossible to solo heal, but we still did it.
Click.
Click, click, click,
Yeah,
click.
I did it. I did
Okay,
it.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving the Nerubian people. If that means the extermination of non-believers.
Interrupted? Interrupted? Shadow Blast? Oof.
They were getting knocked, so stay here on the edge.
Get to the edge, guys. That's the edge, right?
I'm edging.
Fucking.
Blue side, we need to move around.
The boss is gonna land this way, over there. I'm gonna start tanking.
No, it's free DPS pretty much now.
Where do you want range to stack?
Range always in the inner
Come back.
circle. No, it's the opposite, I think. No?
No. We need to stand on the outer edge because we're
Okay.
gonna drop.
Yeah, we're gonna bait again.
Okay, range on the outer
We're
ring. Range on the outer ring.
Nuke these
We need
ads
to
when they
nuke these
spawn.
ads and slow them to see
I'm
everything
gonna
on
knock
them
them
work.
first. Okay. Knocking back.
I turn back for the
Then
debuff.
again.
Go to the edge here where I'm at. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Where's here?
Come here.
Stack them. You should just stack them.
Yeah, you need to stack them.
Doro.
I mean,
Where's the here? Come here. I
I
can't
was
see your
pinging,
move.
man. I was pinging.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Guys,
Sorry.
the ads are okay. We have a little
It's
dead.
over.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically these you wanna put them close to the boss so we can clear them with the boss.
No, we can't. Oh, you mean the
The
shackles?
webs,
I thought you
webs,
meant
yeah,
the
the
fucking
webs.
small
Yeah,
ads.
not
I
not
was
the
like-
ads, of course, man.
Yeah, I was like, are you trying to kill us or
Minus
something? What the hell?
Okay, so basically how
Where
that
did you
phase
ping?
works.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
I was spamming it, dude. Like, look, just open your eyes.
I can't. I'm colorblind. Tell
I
me.
didn't hear you. That was a choice. So that was an active choice.
Explain the phase to be clear for everybody, Mare.
Okay, so the first thing that happens in phase 3 is we get the ads, the infest. I hope everyone is alive so we can just nuke the shit out of them. After
Those are the
ads,
kind of ads, guys, you can absolutely pad, yeah? Those ads need to be deleted, removed from the game the moment they spawn. So don't feel bad, just go at them and just destroy them.
After that, we're gonna get those shackles, and we need to place them on the side next to the boss so we can cleave them. It was the debuff Dorotheus got. After that, we're gonna get the teleport mechanic.
You're lagging, Mare. You're lagging very bad.
this one is automatic.
We have a robot.
Is everyone lagging?
Everyone is lagging. How will you?
Everybody get out of the Discord and get in again. Is it better now? Test, better? Oh shit.
Channel is bugged, yeah?
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Okay, this one is working. What the hell?
Hello?
Yeah, it's working here. What the
You can maybe change the location of the raid channel group.
What's going on?
Hello?
Please, Discord, stop fucking acting up now.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Is it?
No, you are lagging again. Come.
I like that Ebon, Sakura, and Sadie are just chilling upstairs.
Okay, so you were on the basic point, the breaking point. Where do we place those?
Next to the boss on the side.
On the side of the boss?
The debuff that you got, yeah. We place them next to the boss on the side so we can cleave them fast. I'm just
Okay.
gonna wait for. We're missing like 3 people in the chill lounge. And then I will just go over it.
No, just let's see when they're gonna notice. Oh! 9,000 IQ. Here they are. Fucking hell. Go, Mare, explain.
Okay, so I'm gonna start from the beginning. First mechanic is gonna be the infest that spawns ads. Just nuke the shit out of them, okay? Stun, knock, whatever. Then we get the Royal Condemnation. That's the debuff that me and Dorotheus got there. We place them to the side of the boss, okay? So we can just
On
cleave
top of
them
each
down.
other. On top of each other.
Okay. On top of each other. That was the magic word.
And then we get the Abyss Infusion. Wait a second.
I'd also like the 2 people who have the shackles. They should probably use it defensive.
Yeah.
It's because it's fall
Their
off damage.
biggest defensive. Their biggest defensive.
Or we can do like a AMC or something on top of them. But they
Okay,
need to use
so
something.
after we do those 2 debuffs that spawn the web ads, we kill them, then we get the Abyss Infusion. Basically, what happens is 2 people get 2 void circles around them. One is going to place it next to the edge, and the other player is gonna place it next to the edge and next to the other edge, because there's gonna be a gap in the middle of the room. And then the boss casts this Nova that slowly encompasses the whole platform. And the point is, those 2 debuffs are actually portals, and everyone stands next to the portal on one edge. And as soon as the wave passes the first portal, everyone jumps into the portal, and you get teleported to the other side. It's a lot like Zymox, if you remember.
Yeah.
It's just portal hopping. So you place one portal to the edge, one portal to the other edge. You wait for the wave to come, and you just jump into the portal. But it's very important that after you do that, you spread out instantly, because you get a debuff and it does damage around you. So after you take the portal, you need to spread the hell out, because you're gonna take around you, and everyone is gonna suffer because of it. And there is one more mechanic on heroic. We're gonna get ads, and we need to kill those ads. But the thing is, they also drop a shard that we need to pick up, because if we don't, we're actually gonna wipe. So it's like carrying the seed on Firak. And
yeah, and that cannot get hit by anything else, it explodes. Exactly like Firak.
so we should have. There's gonna be 3 ads, so we need 3 people. I can pick one. I guess Cranium can pick one. And who can take the other one?
I think
I can take one.
Tanks are good targets.
Tanks are the best, actually, if they
The
know
only
their
thing you
shit.
need to do with this, by the way, is go into the portal and dodge the wave at the same time. That's the only goal of it. If
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
take
you
it
don't
through the
have to do
portal,
it, yeah.
you win. You don't need to keep it for the rest of the fight.
It
Right, let's
disappears
go,
when you
guys.
take the portal, and also makes the portal disappear after 5 seconds. So you cannot be the first one to go in if you have the.
We have to all be on top of the portal and be like 3, 2, 1, portal, and everybody clicks it together. Let's go.
You don't click it. You just
walk into it. But yeah.
I mean, yeah. Chat, it's a good clarification. Actually, people would wait to click it 100%. My toy is not working.
Plus game froze, so maybe I might the rate. Not sure.
Grip Fluff or his Dedo. Grip him. Are you back?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll stay around.
Get in, Doro. Doro. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do the baits. Those are good baits.
I'll stay ranged.
Get in. Okay, you can do that. Wipe it. Just wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
What happened?
I think placing the knockback so there's a web in between us and the boss is not good because everyone lands at the web. There.
But also, if you're going to use freedom or something, don't go ahead of the pack, or like ahead of the group. Go
Yes, you need to be behind.
Way behind. And also the very big green circles that you get from soaking the knock up, that they don't leave a puddle, so you can just fuck off with that. Like you can fuck off.
And
the grip, yeah, they don't leave a puddle.
Yeah, they don't. But
So
we
there's no reason to.
We just need to
place
we need
them.
to watch out how the fuck off, cause like in the start I blinked and then I blinked into the fucking ring and got the dot there, so you can't just fuck off fast that way, cause then
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
get hit by the ring
100%.
again. So
Yeah, okay,
but yeah, yeah.
Sometimes they're just trying to like hug the green circles or something, like the green.
Yeah, you can just move ahead of us with the green circles, because they don't leave anything, and the people will try to stay behind. So after you do
But we're moving the bus forward, so that bus would cause more movement. Isn't easier than what we've done so far. They're staying still, and the whole raid moves because the bus is moving anyway.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Away
more
from
sense,
it.
actually.
So the whole raid just follows the bus, and the two guys just stands on the ground next to each other where they landed.
Yeah,
and that just spreads.
Yeah,
next to each
that sounds more reasonable, yeah.
Because the bus has to move anyway due to the shit on
Yeah,
the ground.
We're moving the bus back again, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, okay, but like.
For the baits, we do move him back, but yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't
so
matter.
just to make sure, let's see what we do. What are we then moving the raid or the bus? Like, oh, we're moving the raid or the players, the two players.
We're moving the bus from and back again right now. We've done
Okay.
that for a while.
So do you want
Let's
us
keep
to?
doing
Is
that.
it better to then just keep move two players instead of the whole raid? What do
No,
we
the,
do?
the raid will have to move anyway for roots, so the two players can stay on the back, not to hit anybody. That's fine. And the raid keeps moving forward, since we already have to move forward for the roots. I mean, I don't think that's a problem right now. I think these mistakes happen. People should have figured that out. Let's go.
I just need to know if I need to change that because I've just been stayed where I am, popping a defensive, and then
I
just
think
getting
that's the easiest way that everyone just knows where you're gonna
instead
be.
of moving out with my big fat circle and like running.
Doro in.
Yes.
Staying range.
Hope it's okay, man.
Now everybody
I'm
can
far
move
away.
forward and you can let the two guys... Yep, and now you avoid and then you go back for pulls. And now you go back for pulls to bait. Liquefy, and now you move. And we have roots.
Heal up Sunrun.
Say the reigns, don't stand in his circle, Nibo. Get in. Get in. And remember, we move away and then we return. We move away. Dodge and return. Dodge and return. Liquefy. Good. Good. Correct. And now double shit.
Some heals on sick.
How's Taylor ranged?
Destroy the boss. Max distance, max distance. Destroy. Carry your life. Grip soon. Pull in starts now.
Time spell allowed.
Max distance now, max distance. Get him up.
Now we just have to nuke the boss and push it.
We're fine, we're fine. New buffs for him, please. 135 green, 135 green. The moment we guys land on our platforms, the range just take care of the ad that goes on the edge.
Kill the cannon, or you're on the wrong side again?
Come on, bro.
Watch the ball.
Get to the edge, get to the edge.
Remember the range you nuke the Guardian?
Expeller, the Expeller.
Sorry. Yeah, Expeller, Expeller.
Move, 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 don't get knocked.
You can click those and you ignore the pull. Now go and nuke the big guy.
Now we need just run. Everything you have. Worshipper.
Move.
Next turn.
Grip. Personals. Okay, done. Moving on. Go. How did you die after being rest? What?
It spawned me upstairs where the ad was.
That was on me. I went to ham on the smallies and died.
Personals, guys, help your healers. Get to position for the knock. Get to position for the knock. Get to position. Remember, the smallies have prio. Mare just raid lead.
When I get pulled inside right now, I can't see anything. I'm still not inside.
Over
The
here.
boss is gonna jump here, yeah?
Just
gonna
the
start.
smallies. Focus on the smallies.
You gonna start, Sick?
Yes, yes.
Range, go to the ping.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in now.
You do not stand.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I was drinking.
Okay, nuke those ads when they spawn.
I'm gonna
Nuke
knock
them when they
first.
spawn. And we're getting the shackles in 5 seconds.
now.
You need to nuke those before the shackles. The shackles come in 2 seconds. Go there where I'm pinging with the shackles. Go there. Astri and Drakey, go there where I'm pinging. Nuke them.
Don't get into them. You can stand if you go in.
I'm popping time spot on
And
him.
we're getting the portals after. You place one portal where I'm pinging and the other there.
Hilda cannon to the edge. Good.
Okay, and go next to that portal where I'm pinging, and you wait for the ring to come in.
No.
No, actually, it's the other one.
It's
Sorry,
the other
sorry.
one. It's the inside. It's the inside. Take it.
Now spread,
Spread.
spread, and then we're getting dodges. You have to dodge. Dodge is coming now. Just dodge. And we're getting the small ads soon.
Yeah, range need to pre-position.
Get the
Range
boss a bit
here.
closer to the middle. Oh, never mind.
Get ready to fuck the ads. Get ready.
And we're getting shackles now. Go next to the boss and place the shackles. Nuke the ads.
This one goes.
Guys, those hatchlings are absolute priority.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were so many people
Absolute.
dead. But like half the team dead at that point.
You forgot to go over one mechanic, Mare. The paddles that are all over the place, they get dropped by range only. They need to be stacked on the corners of one
They're
side.
not only dropped by ranged, but
They're-
they're dropped by basically every mechanic that happens in that phase except for the shackles.
They're dropped by ranged only, I think.
Yeah. No, there's range drop some of them. Then the
Yes,
ads
I'm talking about
some of
those ones.
them.
I'm talking about those ones.
Yeah.
I
but-
mean,
but range
we
has
said
already been
at the
stacking
beginning
from
that the
range.
range need to stack towards the.
Yeah, we've been doing that since the first pull we got
Yeah,
there.
and it was fine. Like we are just moving slowly from one side to the other. Like there was not an issue right there. We just-
Because I didn't
What's
have
the
ti-
name of the little spiders that spawn? Gloom hatchlings or no?
Hatchlings, yeah.
I didn't have enough room to go far away with the hatchlings because they were all over the place. Maybe we needed to pull the
We
boss a
needed
bit
to move
more,
the boss further, I believe.
but we also need to conserve space as well.
Yeah, because all of the pulls on the inside line, that was just from mechanics, like not anything that we placed down. It's just for mechanics.
All right.
Does the tank ability leave any puddle? The infest where you spawn the ads.
Yes.
Yeah,
I believe
that's where you spawn the ads. That's where it's a small puddle where they spawn, and then it grows. A big
Okay,
bunch of,
second grip upstairs. Everybody use a big cooldown. Okay. You heard it, guys? That's where we lost 4 people. Second grip upstairs.
We got this. Let's just. think we need any feast.
Can we have another feast?
Yes, of course. And like I said, guys, don't forget that if we don't manage to get him tomorrow, we can meet up tomorrow at 8 and just blast him.
You mean today? You mean tomorrow?
I don't want to extend today because I know people are working early. So I was thinking we come back tomorrow, like 8 o'clock. Hopefully within the hour, this will be dead if he doesn't die today. So let's just, you know.
That's the plan. But you said if we don't kill tomorrow, we meet tomorrow. So it's
I'm tired.
We will meet tomorrow anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, everybody logs in anyway to do some work, so we might as well get this because everybody's gonna get a tier, and yeah, it's gonna be super if we also have it on our vault, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it can definitely die today as long as everybody keeps their cool, right? You do not sit where the boss is landing. Nobody is dying during platforms. You just spread. You use your personals. You don't run ahead of tanks. You don't over nuke the little ones until the tank has aggro. All those little things can save us if you're alive for P3, because P3 we need to destroy those little hatchlings. To my understanding, that's the most important thing on that phase. Everything else seems quite a bit easy.
Also, one thing that is very important that we haven't spoken too much about, the 3 ads that spawns like this up there, they're gonna spawn in the inner circle, like hole or whatever. They're gonna start at 60% HP, but with a shield. We need to break each of those shields.
You
very,
mean
very
60%? They start with 40% shield, yeah.
Yeah, we need to break the shields ASAP so we can start interrupting them because they pull AoE damage.
And
like
to make
very
it more understandable for everybody, if the boss is tanked where I'm pinking, one will spawn over here. That's range's one. Yeah, all range will instantly jump onto that because it's going to be standing on crap. Melee cannot touch this. The melee are responsible for nuking the one that is close to the boss and that one because they are both clear. So range, don't just see the boss and that R and see I'm going to cleave. We're going to die if you do that. You need to turn around and nuke the one that is behind us.
Yeah.
If those finish the cast once, twice, they start staggering you to death. Let's go.
And then, as Mary said, when they die, they drop the orb that we need to pick up. So
Yeah.
tank probably takes the one in the middle.
I mean, 2 are gonna be on the tanks and 1 can be on Cranion.
Okay, yeah.
You can't take 2 in a row.
We're gonna skip the second set. Just nuke the boss.
I mean, with our damage, we should be able to easily skip.
Orange.
Orange. What was orange? Get in. Okay, bait, pulse, get in. Hilda, in.
Big heals on Sunrun.
Yeah, we're getting good with that. Good job. Oh, Fluff, are you lagging?
What is going on?
No, it's just desync.
Get in. We're moving out and then run back in and bait. Run back in and bait. Astrid, you can... Okay, you have freedom, good.
Heal some sick.
Go in melee. Okay, yeah.
And don't forget to run back now. We need your range. Blasted. First big cast for grip. Okay, get max distance now, max. Blasted. Casting now.
Time spiral is up.
Time spiral is up. Max distance. Now we're just padding. Nothing else.
You get before good.
135 green. 135 green. I would save CDs for the platform, guys. DPS CDs, those die very fast. Go to the edge, go to the edge, go to the edge. Edge, edge, edge. It's exploding, it's exploding, it's exploding. Good. Range. Use the expeller. Go for the expeller. Go to the edge. Remember, you're gonna have to use cooldowns on the second grip cooldowns. Your biggest cooldowns. Second grip. Don't. Second grip now. Big cooldowns. Big cooldowns. Can we get the Ilta Cannon up, please?
I'll use Zephyr on the next.
Use another cooldown here. No, guys. That was really bad. Okay, get up the healers. EO Strength Affleck. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. That's you, Nebo, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yep.
I didn't know.
We have to practice the next phase. Get to position for knockback. Get to position for knockback.
Ping where she lands.
Do not stand where the boss lands.
Over there. It's gonna show a circle soon.
Range coming back on ping.
Should be.
Get ready for the smallies.
I'm gonna knock first. Knocking now.
Okay, go on top of each other now. Portals after this. Portals.
Going on the melee one. Yeah.
Remember, we're going first to the melee one and then to the range. And then we giga spread. Go to the melee. Take it. And spread. Boy, a lot of damage there. Keep going, that's okay. Good, good. Little ads now. You're gonna have to focus on the little ads.
Wait.
Run away, run away, run away. Everybody swap to those little ads.
I'm knocking them back. So.
Ebon next to the other guy, next to the boss. Destroy those little ads. Everybody, they're escaping. Life's out, Sandron. Life's out. Okay. Keep going. Queen summons now. What we discussed. Okay, Reigns, this one. Reigns, this one.
Can I take boss? I still have debuff.
Is something alive yet?
Reigns,
No.
this one. You have to break the shield fast. Reigns.
I haven't been able to do
No.
anything because we
I
didn't
died.
kill the cocoon in time.
This interrupted?
You can take that one. Yeah.
Okay, we just need everybody alive. That's it. Where are we losing 4 people every time? On P2, was it again the second grip?
On the second platform, second grip.
But is it the dispels as well? I feel like
They happen at the same time, that's why.
Yeah, but if everybody uses a big personal on our side, I don't think we had any casualties at that point.
Cranian, I think you're confusing the first platform second grip with the second platform second grip. Astri wanted us to use our cooldowns on the second platform.
Yeah, where we died now.
Yeah, not on the
Someone
first.
who's
Ah,
fast and
wait,
over
Ashley,
rest
you
is
don't
fine.
need personals on the first platform second grip. That's okay.
It's a second platform second grip, right?
All right.
Or first grip.
I think that's when the dispelling also happening.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Something happened and my entire other monitor is now black, but but I can still play WoW, I think. I'm not sure where. Oh, it was just my web browser.
We cannot delay the dispels a bit, right?
No, we can, actually. I
To
delayed it
happen
this
after
time.
the second grip.
Are you talking about the blue group or the other group?
The green one, we die at least 3-4 of them.
Well, I
Second one
believe then
isn't
healers have to
dispelled.
discuss it.
So yeah,
After
it's like
dispels
5 deaths.
first, but the second one doesn't get dispelled. We die before.
I mean, it deals a lot of damage to the raid, so I have to just use a raid cooldown or personals for the first one. The second one, you can just stop the raid beforehand, and then you can just skip dispelling. That's what we did, me and Gast. I mean, as far as I can see, you just get the first dispel right after you cross the bridge. So you can instantly dispel that one since everyone's going to be healthy. And you can just stop everyone up in like 6 seconds, and then you can just redispel.
We never get quite healthy after the first dispel.
I think that's going to be personal gameplay thing. Health stones and potions.
On blue side, we're always super like fine.
Are you 3 healers over there?
We are 3 healers.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
Green
that's fine.
side has 3 healers.
Yeah.
Then the other side should use.
And we are not healthy with 3 healers.
Maybe it's because of the
Great.
cooldowns usage. What does Affleck have when that happens? Does he have wings up? Or I don't know.
Yes, I had.
I mean, just try it with health potions. A health potion can literally just top you up to 100%. It's really strong.
Or a health stone for that matter. Could be enough as well.
Refresh your flask if it finished, guys.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! Liquefied. Feast.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Staying range, staying range. Get in. Get out and then start running back into bait. Get into bait. Get into bait. Roots.
of their range.
Get in. Go out and then slowly bait, get him up. Did you hover again through the buffs?
No.
Wipe it. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Just die, jump down.
What? It gripped me up and rooted
Yeah,
me.
me too. What the fuck?
Isn't Venom Nova exactly that though?
I didn't see it on my screen. I don't know.
Yeah, every time you leap, I can see that you hover. That's very dangerous. If you hover through that line, you get a stack and you're
It
done.
was the line that is expanding, right? The two guys that have run
Yeah,
out.
don't glide. Evokers don't glide. I've learned that the
You
hard
shouldn't
way.
glide, you shouldn't blink in the air or disengage or anything.
Just fall off naturally. Don't
Because
glide.
if you pass through that line once, you're done, 100% done.
All right. Okay.
You just need to jump on the air and just jump down.
Yeah, maybe it was because of the glide. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The Nerubians will ascend! Liquefied. Feast. Rotting innards.
I'm going
I'll go melee.
range.
Never mind,
Melee, I
I'll
will
go
go melee. I
range.
will go melee.
It's okay, we can still do it. Just adapt. Brains, get in.
It's actually better because we stack the pools nicely.
Yep. Professional players.
Bait. Staying range.
Don't go that far. We're losing damage.
That's the second or third? Second, right?
Second.
Second.
Do it. Dodge, dodge, and then bait. Dodge, dodge, and... Good. Dodge. Holy fuck. Those roots went goodbye.
Going melee.
Range.
He's gonna start casting. Careful. Alright. Max distance now. Max distance. Dodge. Okay, he's casting.
Time spiral.
Max distance. Max distance.
What?
Good job. Go to your sides. And remember, focus on staying alive. Don't do anything silly. Save CDs for upstairs. Get to position, knockback. Get to position, knockback. Range. Go to expeller. Get him up. Come on. Don't stand on those paddles. Okay. Don't go before the tank. Do not go before the tank.
Use personals, my group.
I'm using Zephyr Reversal.
Remember here, the second grip is what kills. But use it on the first. Again, we're losing the warriors. Use something, use something. Combatress Beefy. Combatress Beefy, we need him. It's on group 246. Get him up. Paladins. That's 4.
Oh, he's so far away from me. Just a sec.
He will be ported.
Just get him up in next phase.
We need him for the smallest. Now focus on staying alive. Nobody dies. Good. Boss is exploding. Get into position. Get into position. Do not stand where the ping is. He's gonna land there. New buffs, please. Dragon buff and mage buff. Get ready for the smallies. You don't.
Nuke those.
I'll stay out.
Save CDs for the ads that spawn. Should have called it. Shit. Take it, take it, take it. And spread. Dance, dance, dance. Personals. Save CDs and get ready for the little spiders that spawn.
Yeah, we need to move the bot.
Yes.
No, Tony didn't move it because I have to go. Kill the spiders.
After the spiders are dead, focus on the 2 portals. Focus, kill the portals before the big
Get the
ads
boss on
spawn.
top of them, please, so we can cleave. It's right next to it. Come on, move it. There we go.
Kill the portals before you go on the big ads.
And change on the big ads. Every personal you have, if they finish a cast, you need to have a personal up. The last one. Put the portals.
You need to take the buffs.
I took
thanks,
the middle
and
one. I
Canyon.
took the middle one.
I have a second part at some point.
Get it, get it. Keep Cranion alive.
Do not hit anybody with a. Oh, it disappeared. Never mind.
Don't get
Take,
hit.
hit again.
Second
Like,
potion if you haven't.
Move the boss, move the boss. We have plenty of space. Move the boss.
Yes, yes, sure.
Okay.
We're getting small heads soon.
Gonna be
Second
overlap
pot.
next.
Focus on the small heads.
Second pot.
Heal sick. Heal sick.
More ads now. Stun them. Ignore the big ads, right? Or we kill them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
ignore
No, no, no.
only
Just
the
focus boss. Focus boss. After
Yeah,
that,
that's what I was saying.
Kill the
ignore
spiders,
big
please. Kill the spiders,
We
please.
need personals.
focus the boss. Nothing else. Focus the boss. Nothing else.
Get out with the shackles, use everything. Sandra, you have a link cry.
I use darkness.
Just don't get crept in and pass us down.
GG.
No,
Let's
GG.
fucking go, boys. Good job.
Fucking hell,
Nice,
on
good
the
job.
pool, on the pool I died. Fucking
Good
kill the
fucking
boss.
job.
Fucking hell, man.
GG. Let's go.
Easy boss, honestly. Easy
Oh
boss.
my really nice boss, actually.
Love,
Yeah, I
guys.
really like this boss. He has a very.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, the good thing
Cranion.
we didn't get the overlap though.
Cranion.
It did. It did.
Of course it did.
Our salute cancel is not doing it.
Do we pass on all the
What are
loot?
we needing? All good.
I assume we'll pass on all the loot like normal human
passing.
beings, right?
Yeah,
So,
pass.
so near everything. That what I heard.
Everything goes to the tanks. Good job, tanks.
Thank you. You too, man. So what? We just pass everything?
Yes, pass
Yep,
everything
pass,
so that
pass.
Cranion can give it out.
How many deaths did we have for like whole of phase 3? 3, 4?
2.
2 only? Okay. Not bad.
Didn't we get a token thing for this? I don't see it.
I think it's we should get it. I don't know how.
Trade me fast. We don't have plenty of time. It was Fluff. It was you, the 4 set, right? Previous boss
yes.
had.
Yes.
Trade me.
Right back.
Trade me fast.
That poor fucking ninja, the cloth, man.
I agree.
Ilkanan as well, Cranion. Me and Ilkanan. I think it was Ilkanan, actually, yeah.
Where is the free tier we get? Was it a quest?
I traded to Ilkanan,
I
Cranion.
don't see any quest, man.
Okay.
I have to
Because
do
with
that
the
build.
mark and what's the face?
In our mail, someone
Catalysts,
said.
I get 4 apiece. Yeah, that's my bad. It's the other one. Wait.
See the mail? Yeah.
He's probably gonna be in our mailbox because it's supposed
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be.
he is a mailbox. Yeah. If he's gaming.
Oh, here it is.
It's actually
Does anyone know where to turn this in?
Near the cobwebs in Nerub-ar. Where that is.
Faster with the loot. Come on.
Well, at least it died. That's the main thing.
yeah.
Plotva, I'm sharing it with you. You can discuss with Zaka if he's gonna get bigger upgrade on it, depending on catalyst and stuff. Okay.
I mean, just give it a plot for now.
100 dagger. Thank you, Sandorin.
What's the plan for Wednesday? I guess heroic or heroic then into mythic, or
Normal into heroic into mythic.
We need the tiers, dude, and the trinkets, and the rings,
Yes.
and the
Yeah.
cloaks.
but is it
That's
only
the plan.
tanks that are missing tier? Then
No, I haven't
No,
gotten a
man,
single
you're
tier piece,
wrong.
man. What the fuck are you thinking this is?
Yeah.
Us warlocks don't get love.
Yeah. It's the Warlock life this tier. When you have a shitty tier set like we do, we don't deserve it either, to be fair.
No, to be fair, I'm not even excited for our
So
tier.
guys, because everybody needed beasts, the people that actually make 4-set, including the quest, right? Don't forget you received one through the quest. And you're getting one on Wednesday with Catalyst. Don't forget that either.
Actually, we don't get it this week. We get it next week. You have
Yeah,
one this week and another one, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Otherwise, a lot of people would be able to make 4 sets going into Mythic if you just gave out 2 sets to everyone.
Yeah, but the problem is that there are some people that are getting massively.
Yeah, I know, but like it would still be the smart thing to do, right? Just give everyone 2 sets, and then everyone catalysts 2 items too, so everyone has 4 sets. That was the case.
If you give 4 set to people now, they're gonna get from vaults. They're gonna get from mythic
Yeah,
passes.
yeah. That is not wrong.
Yeah, some have 0 sets. so-
Mare upgrade from normal. Shit, man, you should get it.
Oh, give
This
it to Mare. He
motherfucker,
deserves
man.
it, dude. Trying to take our tier when we don't have a single tier is. I see how it's Mare.
no
way. My first tier piece.
Now you get 2-set.
Yup.
Everyone gets 2 sets.
Yeah, everyone who gets a tier set from here gets 2
With
set
the
now.
Curio, I mean.
3 set with but I mean, to be fair, it's kind of still dumb to use the Curio now to get 2 sets. You wanna wait until you get something so you can make 4 sets.
I'm gonna wait for Vault because if I get a tier piece in there, then
The pants, I see a lot of people Catalyst next week, but we don't have Catalyst next week. I'm right.
We have one catalyst now, so with the killing heroic and the catalyst, we have 2 set pieces.
Okay, because people are thinking we're gonna get a Catalyst also on the reset on Wednesday. That's
No,
why
no.
that's not the
Yeah.
case. So who is gonna use those pants straight away? I'm guessing Astri, Nebo, Ebonheart, you guys.
Yeah, and then it would be converted into tier for me as well.
Yep, same.
I
This
think
this
everyone would
week.
convert it into. I mean, as soon as I get one more tier piece, right, so that I get 4 sets.
Yeah, it's hero track, so we're guaranteed to convert that to.
Okay, but
But-
Ebon has to set though. Nebo doesn't, right? Nebo, you only have the one that you got from the quest.
That's right.
So with this, you're gonna get also the pants. You're gonna get the
3
second
sets.
one.
Yeah. And then I need one more thing.
I mean, I'm not
But
going
this
to do
is-
anything until I get Vault anyway, because if I get a T piece in Vault, then I can shuffle the Curios around. whatever
Now,
it is.
Nebo, you have 2 set as well, eventually.
Yeah, but it'd be silly to use a Curio now.
Yeah, of course. You're waiting with the Catalyst and Curio until you've gotten, you know.
If I get something from the Vault, then I can get 4 set. If not, then I'll wait for the raid and then
Yeah, exactly.
Catalyst, whatever pieces missing.
Astri, the comment. I have 0 set. Please, sir. I'm hungry.
I don't know, Astrid, you're a healer as well, though, so it's rough out there in healer and tank land.
You don't need pieces. You're doing 1 million HPS.
If we do more damage, you need less gear.
Yeah. Simple math.
Stand in less shit, then that's way less
Doro,
shit.
Doro, how many do you have? The one that you got from the quest? Doro is hard AFK. But I see that Zaka, you're making 2 set, right?
I have gloves already, and now I have the tier thing.
So
the
you already
token.
have 2 tier, okay.
So I basically have 2 tier.
Yeah,
three.
Doro, do you have 2 tier? The motherfucker went out. He doesn't even think he's gonna get it. Wait.
He's not
Wait.
even in the raid.
He's not even online.
He's not even in the raid.
I think you just give the curio to me. I go get 4 set, and everyone's happy. Yeah.
No, give it to me, and I'll get 4 set. Surely.
He really doesn't think he's gonna get it, but right now he's gonna get 2 set with it. This motherfucker, but okay.
Well, if you don't want it, you don't need to have it.
I mean, everyone can get 2 set with the item they got from killing the boss and with the catalyst.
Yes. So any tier pieces you or
So
curious you word over that
people
will
should
go
be,
to free or 4 sets.
so yeah, people should be private for 4 set with the curios.
I mean, the only guaranteed 4 set is Super Looper that I see right now, but I have a feeling that he gets 5 set then. Don't you already have 3 set?
I can make 5 set, yeah.
If he's the only one, then
If you
technically
can
I
make
am
5
the
set,
only
No, I can use the catalyst and the
guaranteed
key
one,
and
because
the.
catalyst, 2 curios, and heroic one.
I can get 4 set as well, but yeah,
Yeah.
people don't have 2 set yet, so just go to them.
I mean, Nibo has 2 set, Ilda Cannon has 2 set, Ebon has 2 set,
Yup.
Mare has 2 set.
I have,
I
4 set
can
now.
make 2 set as well. So I'm gonna go between I guess Sakura. It's the only guy that you have like 2 set with this 3 set, and then you can make it straight to 4 set,
So
right?
I'm using catalyst for chest. I got the helmet from previous boss. I have the token and mail, and this curio would mean I have 4 set.
Oh, that's perfect then.
Okay then. Yeah. Enjoy, bot.
I mean, if nobody needs it, of course.
I mean, everyone needs it.
Everybody needs it, mate. Everybody.
With a good guy, huh? Finish up with being good guy.
Absolutely, everybody needs it.
I'll take it if no one
Guys-
needs it.
guys-
Motherfucker.
It's up to people. I'm not
Okay,
going
If
to-
they
since
want to
nobody
have it,
wants
I
it.
can take it. It's fine.
See, guys, I told you we don't need tomorrow. I totally believe that this will happen.
No, you didn't.
I believe
liar.
this would happen. Me
Jokes
and
aside,
Tim-
did it feel like we're gonna kill it? At the beginning, I was a bit terrified, but then people just they digged really deep, and we
kinda
carried
good,
some
right?
people really heavily because and here you go.
I mean, the old
We
saying
got it
goes,
from 20% and then to 0%.
if you hit your head against the wall enough times, the wall will break eventually. So.
Well, exactly.
By the
What's the
way,
vendor for the tier?
That's a good
City
question.
of Threats. City of Threats.
The threats, okay.
by the way, Kranian, you have the two most copium warlocks in the guild, I guess, because we've been saying like for days, like there's no way the last boss doesn't die on Monday. Like there's actually 0 chance.
Look, I've seen some guilds like really dooming, and I didn't know what to believe because they were good guilds. And normally, the way we did it previous years, we always raided also Sunday to guarantee a kill on Monday. So, I wasn't 100% sure, but holy fuck, we delivered. So,
Can you send a marker where the
Yeah.
guy is, the vendor is?
And I was like, to be fair, I think I prefer Silken Court in terms of
100%.
pacing of the fight
Yeah,
compared to
100%.
this one.
Silken is awesome fight. I
it's
like this one as well, though. If you take out the FPS,
Yeah, but
this
like,
is a really good fight as well.
I think this fight is more fun the more we're gonna do it. But I really like the pacing of Silken Court.
Yeah, I think on Mythic, the Silken Cord will be like a huge DPS check.
Silken Court on Mythic, if we get there before nerfs, it's gonna be impossible for us to kill.
Guys, Mare, did you find the vendor?
Yeah, but there's 2 vendors. One that sells champion track and one that sells hero track. So when you buy your items, make sure you buy the hero ones from the vendor with the hero items.
What can you use it for both? That's dumb.
Also,
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
buy
one
the
is the
PvP
PvP one. That's it's basically the same item. It's just the PvP one scales to 369 in arenas, and the champion one, I mean the hero one, which is for the PvE.
Guys,
So
I'm
make
I'm
sure-
putting marks on the vendor so you can see it from an helicopter, yeah?
Don't put it on the wrong vendor. This is the correct vendor that I marked with skull. Sells the hero track item.
You haven't marked anything with Skull Muppet.
If the guy
It's on
called
the mob.
Ipsal, whatever it's called.
Ipxal, okay.
Well, I have War Mode on, so if you have War Mode off, then it's not gonna.
Okay, boys, it's Ipskal. I'm marking him with Skull as well.
Ipskal.
You took the skull mark from War Mode on, man. Stole it. But where can you turn in the Curios?
Same vendor, no?
No.
Hmm?
Maybe it's on the other side.
Usually
No.
they're really next to each other, so.
Oh yeah, it's the other vendor. There's another one here.
Honestly, we shouldn't use it because no, if we get something correct on the vault, we can make 4-set. So right now we shouldn't be using anything.
Yeah,
I mean, I make
holding off
4-set
until
by
then.
using everything now.
Yeah, you're a different kind of beast, motherfucker.
I mean, as long as you're not catalyzing anything that's below heroic track, then you're absolutely
No, I
fine. to do
catalyzed the
that.
hero one that I got from the map because I'm
Yeah.
that good.
If I enchant an item and then catalyst it, it keeps the enchant, right? They didn't do anything
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It keeps the enchant. Now the question is what to buy. If I buy the head, I lose the PvP head with the socket.
You wanna go pants chest. That's the
I mean, I
safest
already
bet.
have the pants and chest just from what I have, so I have two. I can buy two things. So it's
First
either-
world problems, Mare. First world problems, man.
I already have hero track on legs.
Is he gonna
and on
put all of
chest.
his tier sets that he's just stacked up in his bag to see what would be best optimized?
I mean, the guy was saying that he needs to upgrade normal tier with heroic. Like,
Yeah, I know.
No same. Absolutely no same.
It's like, well, I see our warlocks have 0 tier, but I would get an item level upgrade, so.
I
You
mean,
know, you gotta take your chances. You know, it's there.
oh yes, yeah, I'm definitely gonna press bis when the next tier drops. I'm gonna say it's for tertiaries.
Do you remember that Doggy used to make that argument that it's beast because I do Mythic Plus, so some guys, man, I swear to God, some guys.
I see Fury and Arcane got another nerf.
Yup.
Another one.
Yep.
Another one.
Hashtag needed.
I mean, to be fair, it was like a 1% nerf what they got before, so.
What do you mean we need it? Because of the pad we do on the roots?
Yes,
Oh, no,
don't pad.
Your single target is way higher than ours, as well.
I mean,
You-
fucking 3% all damage. And if you see our boss damage is like under the middle of the pack.
Too bad. Too bad. You
can't
pad
sit
it. Now
here-
you get punished. Enjoy.
Bro, you can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, our damage is not actually that good, whilst being one of the highest damage DPSs in the game.
Okay, you're gonna see what will shamans will do now with the buff.
I mean, shamans should get nerfed as well, to be
I
fair.
can't believe enhancement got a buff. Like, why?
Yeah,
the hell did
enhancement did
get a
get
buff?
buffed.
That was the weird thing about it. They got a buff. And they are
Enhancement
okay
should have
right
been slapped with a 3% nerf as well, in my opinion.
Yeah, same. So is
Like-
Tempura making a comeback, or?
I'd happily play enhancement, but we don't need more than one enhancement, and having two
Yeah.
warlocks is a more stable thing to have in a guild. So I'm happy to stay warlock.
Cranion,
Yes, sir.
you wanna go into leadership a bit?
Oh no. Sorry, I didn't give you the heroic upgrade, Mare. I swear.
It's gonna spank you now.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
It's
mean
coming.
it. Let's go. Move me. Somebody said that Enhancement Shaman got a buff. What do you guys mean by that?
No, Enhancement Shaman did get a buff.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Look in raid chat. Enhancement, all ability damage increased by 4%, which Doctor's Ancestry now reduces the cooldown of their wolf charge by more, and
Yeah, but
they
wait.
buffed the 2 set bonus as well.
Yeah, but that's overall a nerf, man. It's not a buff.
No, they've increased everything. They have not reduced anything with
Yeah,
Enhancement
well,
Shaman.
what they've done is I can see it now. They've reduced the tier set bonus and compensated with an overall.
Exactly. They reduced it massively because I also heard that from Draki that it was a nerf like 8% or something. Overall, they just boosted it so you get more damage without the tier set, but they got it the tier set because you were getting like 18% or 19%. That's at least.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
It was like 17.
He's a warlock.
For 4
He doesn't know the class.
So when is Affliction getting buffed then, seeing as we get 4% from our tier set and we're not really,
we're roughly average gain to what most people.
Yeah,
get.
I knew about that.
Well,
Say
we're
the
on the
8%
lower
nerf.
side of it, but it's not like drastically.
We're not
low.
massively on the lower side though.
Exactly.
We're just like a couple of decimals behind.
It's like B tier for. It's like a B tier set bonuses for us.
Yeah.
So it's not like terrible, but I'm not overly excited for it.
I
It
mean,
doesn't change anything about the
Ebon, look where I am on the damage, and I did an 83% log. Yeah, it's like 100 is also dog shit, and we didn't get buffed. We didn't get nerfed. It's like okay, leave us there. But you only need one. You cannot bring officially like a second 100. It's just impossible if we keep being like that.
My
Well,
log was
it's in the boom
legit
kill as well.
dog shit, but if you go to single target damage, you will see why it was dog shit. Or if you go to AoE for that matter, you will also see why it was dog shit.
Yeah, that's why for the last few fights, I'm not sure if you noticed, Cranny, and the roots and the ads in P3 were just getting instantly annihilated. I swapped over to demo, and I literally did 50 million damage just purely on an implosion. Never mind all the other AoE abilities. Like
Yeah, but that Giga helped, yeah? If you notice that the moment we started doing that, we were not having any deaths on P1 and we could actually progress further, so...
Yeah, that's why me and Ebon spoke if it was worth for me to go demo just to lose. I lost about 50 million damage single target, but I tripled that in how much AoE I could bring and nuke in the ads.
Yeah. It also allowed me in P3, I guess it is. I never touched the like small ads because there's no point for an Affliction Warlock to do that. But he removed 30% of their health instantly.
Yeah, because I had like 15 to 18 imps saved up, and then I've got my Fell Hunter's ability going and Ruination. I had so much ready for every single one of the ad packs.
Yeah, so it allowed me to just keep tracking the boss, so we didn't need to suffer as much in the end with the boss's health without really losing anything on AoE, because if I would have gone AoE, I would have maybe done like maximum 50k damage.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
but probably
looking
more by now.
I'm looking at the Gloom Hatchlings, the ads in P3, this small clump of ads. I used to do 0 damage because as Affliction, you're not an ad machine at all. Unless they're going to live 20 seconds, you're not going to touch them. There's no point. I went from doing 0 damage to 77 million damage in the kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it was for sure a few little bits of optimization needed. I think everyone did some bits of optimization, though. It wasn't like,
Comfortable with the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
And not getting deterred from wiping.
Do we know what rank we got on the server for that kill?
I was gonna check that actually.
Something about 330, I believe.
Because we have like 13 guilds on the last boss progressing right now. And I don't know where we ended up. Because I don't think the Raider IO updated.
I will check both WoW Progress and Raider IO. Yeah.
We actually got a speedy time as well. We did it sub 9 minutes. That was actually really good. There's a lot of guilds that are like that 9:30 mark.
It has not updated on Raider.io. It still says our best pull is 51%. On WoW Progress, it has updated. We managed to get the 358 world rank.
Nice.
It's not completely accurate because I think it doesn't include the Chinese, but
Wait, and we really killed it second in the realm?
yeah,
Or
second
the
round.
or the other guilds didn't still update.
And no, WoW Progress they would have updated on. Unless they didn't post logs.
Man, WoW Progress has absolutely no support on the website. With Saint's
Yeah.
name, I'm trying to contact somebody to merge the guilds. Like, nobody fucking does anything.
Yeah, Realm 2, EU 235 and World 358. Not bad,
Very nice.
not bad.
That's good rankings.
It's probably gonna be more like World 380, 400 when you include the Asian realms. But, you know.
It's still good though.
Yeah, it's still really good. Seeing
Top
as
four.
Heroic is heavily favored toward NA as well.
Yep.
But all in all, that was very enjoyable fight. The progression went well. I mean, I believe we could have done better. We could have killed it an hour earlier, but you know, not gonna complain.
Yeah, but people just needed to like understand the fight, like get into it and really properly be like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to play it. And sometimes it takes longer. Sometimes it goes really fast.
Oh yeah.
And I'm trying to stay positive, but there are some people that need to like pull the finger out their ass a little bit more.
I mean, I do know that we have a few people that are a bit rusty because some of them, like their last year was like Castle Nathria or something.
Yeah, of course.
So I think we're gonna see a few people popping off.
I don't mean in terms of learning the mechanics. I mean in terms of just stop doing your DPS, do the mechanics, and then DPS after. There's just some people that are like purely focusing on doing damage, getting hit, dying from it, and then.
I mean, if you notice, the moment I saw people doing that, those people were benched right away. The moment I noticed that we had glass cannon people that were just nuking the boss, ignoring all mechanics, and just pressing W, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's why we started with 25 and we didn't end with 25.
I mean, we've
But-
lost what 3 members.
Yeah, that's a result of what I did. Like I gave 1 warning, 2 warnings. After a certain point, it's like you keep dying on the same shit. Not because you're not good enough to avoid them, but they were just trying to do damage. They were just staying on the boss, ignoring mechanics, ignoring assignments. Like you can't do that. I mean, if you do that on heroic, how the fuck am I gonna use you in mythic? I can't.
Yeah.
And obviously, yeah. They said, oh, but look, on the logs, we were not doing that bad. Why did you replace us? And you didn't replace somebody else. And I was like, wait, do we count like the numbers? Did we wipe on an raids? No. So it's nothing to do with damage. It's just very simple. Go from A to B.
Yeah.
When I'm calling you to be on B, you need to be on B. If you choose to stay on A where I'm calling it right on that moment and you're listening and you're ignoring it, you have no place here. Simple.
But a lot of people don't understand that. Or they think that as long as you do good damage, it's fine and mechanics will come later. But how you actually progress is the opposite way around. You get the mechanics done first and then you min-max
Yeah,
your
but
DPS down.
those are the classic Andys, though.
Yeah.
It's a pity about left back as well, the hunter that left, because I know he was friends with a couple of people that you removed from the guild or whatever the case may be. He's a really good player. I've played with him for years.
I mean, I spoke with Left on Friday. We had a really good chat. He wanted to stay. He wanted to raid with his friends. To my understanding, he understood that they're on different levels of raiding, or at least that's what I understood from seeing all 3 of them play. There's no way a guild can absorb all 3 of them because they don't play the same at all.
I mean, he even told me that his friends are just playing like fucking idiots, and the mentality is not that cutting edge type mindset. He's already said that, but it's a pity that he left because he would have been a great asset to the red team.
Yeah, I talked with him. I said, let's sleep on it, mate. Just think about it and, get back to me on Wednesday, on Sunday, whatever you feel. And he just felt, that it's just going to leave a bad taste on the guild if he remains and all. Like, okay, we parted ways in a good way, but I would have preferred if I didn't lose those 3 items or 4 items that he received. And I could have gotten them, for example, and I chose not to because I saw the potential, right? When I see the potential, even if somebody's a trial, I'm going to give him loot because I'm going to use him on Mythic. But it was a bit sad because when I have interviews about package groups, I'm always like dead ass speaking about it. I am gonna bench you. One of you is gonna get benched. It's like impossible that all three of you are gonna make it to the main roster straight away. What's gonna be your reaction? And you know exactly what they told me, what I wanted to hear. I said, like, if that's the case, then you guys can come. But if the case is that you're just gonna be like, oh, you benched me, yes, you shouldn't bench me, I'm out, and then the other guy follows and the other guy follows, I'm not interested in that because yeah. And they gave me the whole speech of we're all above like 30, or you know, we're not like that, we understand how rating works, and then yeah, the guy got benched literally and left on the spot. Yeah, I mean, better now than later, obviously.
Absolutely.
I do not want to be mingled with people that have this mentality of, hey, you know, I'm out, I'm out. If you ever bench me, I'm gonna leave. I can't have that linger over my head. Like anybody that is like that, it just, yeah, cannot be in a cutting edge guild.
Tradian, do you remember when you recruited our pack? I think I came from.
Oh yeah. Did that work out? No. We boosted the
No.
motherfuckers and then they fucked off, didn't they?
Yeah.
But I recruited you first, and then they later came.
Uh-huh. And I'm still here.
Oh yeah.
But like, I want to say, you know, I know I kinda died often tonight.
You played like shit tonight. You can say it out loud.
But like, it's a big change for me, right? Playing DP, playing melee.
Yeah, I know. But you know, Mistweaver will always be there.
No.
Don't worry.
No. We'll figure it out.
Me and Evan were speaking, by the way, Cranian. If you ever need to bench one of the Warlocks for a progress fight, you bench him.
Huh? Huh? I don't think this was the conversation we had about it.
If I ever need to bench a Warlock, I'm gonna bench the Monk. Let's go.
Unlucky, Super Duper. I have a confession, Super Duper. I've never heard your voice before. Because for some reason, somehow, I'd accidentally lowered you to like 3% without even realizing that I've done it.
That's not what you said to me in messages.
Discrimination right there.
Yeah, like I was like, who the fuck is Cranian talking to? Like, I don't understand who's talking to. And then I was like, check Discord. Oh, Super Looper is on 3%. That would be it.
I'll send you the messages here in a second, Super Looper. You were sending me
Not
messages
these
saying, like,
fabricated messages again. There was a guild I was in. I was an officer in that guild and raid leader. And there was a guy that I think I don't remember if I kicked him off the raid team or whatever, but it was something like that because he was really underperforming. So he and his friend went to a different server, created a character with my name, and then created fake messages and started posting them in the guild chat where it made it look like I was like super abusive and toxic.
Next level, man. Next level.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, they spelled everything correctly, so no one thought it was me. Because I'm dyslexic, so like every other sentence is misspelled. Especially back then. Now I'm gotten a bit better because I'm a bit more self-conscious.
I mean, nobody's gonna point that out in WoW. Half of us
No,
are illiterate, so it's all good.
No, it's not that I'm self-conscious about other people being like, oh, what the fuck, you spelled that wrong. It's I get annoyed about it myself, that I didn't spell something right.
I mean, that's why I keep asking the British people to always like correct me if I do a mistake, because like English is almost my native language. That's what I was taught before I was taught Greek or German. So, but I do make mistakes because all this time I have to deal with like potato Swedish, Danish, Norwegians, Romanian, everything. So my accent is, yeah.
Yeah, you're Greek, aren't you?
Yeah, originally, yes.
Whereabouts?
Malacca.
But
Whereabouts from Greece?
North Greece. But I'm living in Switzerland.
I went on a holiday a few years ago to Rhodes. It was lovely.
Oh, a guy that went on vacations in Greece. Never heard about that.
Yeah, I went to Falaraki with the boys and got absolutely fucking slaughtered for a week. It was lovely.
You're one of them, aren't you, that goes and pukes, and then the native people are going to our news and they're like, they were with their underwear and they were puking.
I mean, I used to be. I'm a parent now, obviously, so I don't really have time to go get drunk anymore.
There's always time to get drunk, man. I got shit-faced on Saturday with my girlfriend and a friendly couple that came in for a glass of wine, and we ended up drinking like 3 bottles of wine, a bottle of vodka, and a bottle of martini. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah,
but you know, when you're almost on your 40s, you're not good then the next day and the day after that. It's not like when we were young. It's fucked up.
You give me fucking 4 shots of vodka, I'm pissed as fuck. So I'm an extremely lightweight type of person.
I
can't
am
drink.
lightweight now. I didn't used to be, but I haven't really drunk anything in like years.
Got a litre bottle of single malt whiskey for Christmas.
Oh,
And
nice.
9 months later, I've still got half a bottle.
Yeah, I still have 10 whiskey left as well, actually.
I am a massive whiskey fan, man. Like you can't believe. You can't believe.
Bro, when I was raid leading, this was in a lower guild. It was like a ahead of the curve guild. I would legit get drunk every raid because they were so bad. They was so infuriating to raid lead them otherwise that I was like, okay, I need to get drunk to like enjoy myself. So I always had some whiskey stored away right by my computer to just, raid night, time for the whiskey. It was so nice.
Yeah, but I don't drink that blended shit. It has to be single malt for me.
No, single malt. For me, Macallan is my juice. Give
Mine's,
me a Macallan 18 or 25 and I can just go all day.
Mine's Glenfiddich. I love Glenfiddich.
It's really good. It's really good.
I have one that none of you will know about. It's Tärnpelli. It's a Finnish single malt whiskey.
Oh,
Never
man.
heard of it.
No food poisoning here, man. Come on.
No,
Finnish whiskey. This guy.
This is good whiskey actually. Like, I mean, if
you
Finns
send me
can
the
do
name?
one thing, it's the alcohol.
Send me the name of that whiskey. I'm gonna dry bottle.
Yeah.
By that he means in the next 5 years he would have drink it.
I drink casual now. I don't ever drink to get any feeling from it. I just enjoy a drink.
Honestly, I will just send a picture of the fucking thingy, so I don't have to type.
Change the title. Let's go. Let's go, Dathur. Yes.
Guys, I'm hopping off. Thanks for the raid.
Good night, dude.
See ya.
So,
Let's
Cranium.
go. Yes.
Explain to me the differences between a raider and core raider.
Oh boy, the $1 million question.
Because I know you give like don't take this the wrong way. You'll never hear me complain about loot ever in my life, but I know you have like a loot priority system depending on rank, which is fine. There's some guilds that do that. But other than the loot distribution per rank, what else is it with?
I mean, it comes with guaranteed access to the Warcraft logs. Although right now I have given access to some people that are not cores because they were really respectful about it, but that might be amended. And they get in a queue to get the mount from the last boss on Mythic, and they also get prio on extremely rare loot. Like for example, the ring that you saw, or like a very rare trinket. Stuff in general that I know that I can bet my right finger that this guy is not leaving the guild if he gets it. And when Mari is with me 17 years, I know that I'm going to be able to get 300% out of whatever I give to him. Same with Astri, same with like many of the guys that are core rated right now. So the main idea is the people that stick it through and are there are going to get some extra perks to the people that didn't get rise to that rank, right? Because, for example, Ebon isn't with us like the years or a decade or stuff like that. He's like relatively new. But, he just rose to that rank.
No, I don't really care about... So is the loot distribution per rank, is that just the extremely rare, or is that every piece of loot?
No, it's not every piece of loot. Every piece of loot goes directly through wish list and... pretty much who gets the biggest upgrade, and obviously that you don't have to be a trial, right? Like if you're a trial, then you're a bit in a different thing.
I mean, that's understandable because you don't know the person. That's fine.
Yeah, because you see what happened now, for example, with the hunter that I decided to just, okay, let's trust it. And then I got, yeah, well.
Screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like, if you would have asked me, like, I'm a sound guy. If you would have asked me my opinion on Left since I played with him for years, I'd have told you he's a very reliable raider. I just didn't know the other two guys were his friends.
I knew all that, but what can you do?
So essentially what he's saying is that the difference between you and me, Nebo, is that I am better than you.
You're not better than me in any stretch of the imagination. See, I've got the numbers on my side right now. You're doing all the nice mechanics.
Yeah, but I got the rank on my side. I outrank you, bitch.
When the mount drops on the 4-3 kill, he's gonna be getting it.
Exactly.
No. By the time we get to the 4th kill, I'm gonna be Call Raider, so I'm not worried.
By
about
the
that
time
at
we
all.
get to the 4th kill, more than me will have got anything as it drops 2 mounts per kill. Is it 3 mounts per kill now?
I think they increase it to 3, yeah. So the first kill, it's like all the leadership team, and then after that, it's all gonna be all the core people.
Yeah. And on the 3rd kill, it starts going RNG.
But yeah, if anything is for an indication, we do have a very, very, very solid DPS team because we were able to get all the DPS checks and with even people dead. So that speaks volumes. I
Yeah.
believe that we can really build something.
Absolutely.
I really like our team at the moment.
Yeah, but we just need to shape up a bit the tanking. We can have like any kind of wipe on like so small things. For example, like I need to speak with Sandrun because it's like 10 pulls in. He's like, okay, I'm not going to be doing any DPS talents. I'm going to go full defensive. I didn't even check that out because I consider that a given. When you die once, immediately you have to just swap it. Like you don't risk anything. It's not the damage from the tank that we're looking for in the first kill, if you know what I mean.
No, I get you, but let me give you some insight to a tank's perspective. I was cutting edge in season 1 of Dragonflight as a tank. As a given, tanks are naturally tanky enough to tank everything without going full pure defensive anyway. So having some offense for a tank is a great way for threat generation and ads and boss. So when you're taunt swapping,
that's true. But when it's the first gearing week and I haven't given a single piece of gear to healers, and healers are just there with delve gear, you kind of have to cover that difference. While DPS are super geared, and that's why today you saw that we actually met and overpassed every single DPS check. If I threw more gear onto the healers, we wouldn't have made the DPS check. I can guarantee you that.
No, I get that. And my whole argument is, your point was if you die once, you need to re-change your whole talent. That shouldn't necessarily be the case where if you've died 3-4 times to the same mechanic, then you need to start revisiting. Having one death on a boss that you've not tanked on that difficulty, you've just got to learn sometimes rather than making a judgment of like, let's change absolutely everything for that one death.
I mean, yeah, you have to kind of put everything on the table and decide.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it doesn't need that type of drastic reaction for a single death. If you've overly wiped and it's purely because you're not tanky enough, then yeah, of course you do.
But today you saw how clutch it was. We literally killed it with 10 minutes. Sorry, to go. Like, if we didn't have those 10 wipes from the tanks, that would have died half an hour ago. That's the impact that it can have when you have a team that has worked together for a tier or two, and they're sending it,
Yeah, of course. But then on the flip side, the tank should have realized that the boss's tank mechanics are doing so much more extra damage than it should be because it's already reported all over Wowhead and, on the class forums and stuff. So naturally, they should have come in as full tank anyway. Because it was overtuned in terms of the tank damage taken. So it's a bit of give and both, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all right with my overall DPS so far. I can upload logs, by the way. It just doesn't show anything in public.
I know.
Because the guild
everything
is
blocked.
Yeah. because you're all hidden, nothing gets uploaded. I can just see my personal performance and then measure what I'm doing. I measure myself to Ebon and realize I'm doing good. Sorry, Eben.
It's bad, man.
As long as you're shitting on Ibon, you're good, man.
But I'm only doing that because you're giving him the, the mechanics to.
I mean, the guy chose to play Affliction when he had mechanics to do. What can I tell him?
I mean, Affliction is still the best to play
Yeah.
with mechanics because I can cast all of my dots whilst moving. If I was Demonology, I would lose a bunch of my imps because I can't cast Hand of Gul'dan or Shadow Bolt on the move.
Yeah. It's far more, especially now that they've streamlined Affliction, it's far more devastating now to give someone who's playing Demo the mechanics. He'd lose about 30% of his DPS overall, where Affliction you lose maybe 15, 20% of it very most.
I mean, you could tell that maybe not our Seal Conqueror kill, seeing as I was dead towards the end, but when we were progressing, I fell behind in P1 where I was doing like all of the web stuff, and then throughout the entire fight, I started catching up towards Nebo.
Again, that's just a giving someone
Yeah,
the
exactly.
role of the mechanics.
But
Ideally, you wouldn't want anyone that's a hard caster like an Affliction doing that type of role anyway, though.
I think that
Did you
me when
guys
I
notice that we got like 42 gilded? Oh.
42 what?
42 gilded crest. Did you guys notice it? Because it's the two
Yeah,
bosses and give
yeah.
mythic. Oh shit, that's awesome.
Oh, I only got 30. I didn't get 42.
I had
It's because
42.
you can get it from other sources too. You can get it from doing delves.
Oh, with the maps and stuff, okay. Because I didn't
yeah.
have a single map.
The guy with 5 maps waves.
Yeah, no.
Let's see how many I have, but I have a fair amount as well.
Oh wait, that's awesome if we can get
Uh,
that many. That means that come Wednesday, if you do a few Mythic Plus, you can instantly upgrade like a weapon.
I mean, yeah.
Poggers.
I mean, I've crafted my one-handed weapon.
I crafted my two-handed weapon, but it's
You can
not
already
the best.
upgrade a weapon, no? Isn't it just one crest for a weapon as well? No, that's
No,
one
you
crest, two
need
sparks.
you need 60.
No, I need 90. 90.
Was it 90? 90, yeah.
It's fucking 90.
I never craft weapons.
But you know, it's huge. Like from 619 to go to 636, the difference is like mind-numbingly big.
Yeah, that's also one thing that is like very good with that. I think me and Iba are in a really good spot. Like not in terms of like what class we're playing, but we're on at least right now, skill level wise, we're on like a similar level with Warlock. So it's a very good like competition between us, and we
But
have
there's
like,
also good communication between us. Like we're always happy to help each other, but there's always that friendly competition.
Yeah, which is fun.
Of course.
Do you guys need me to leave the room or?
No,
he's already
getting heated.
He's already sent me his little wiener pictures, so
yeah, dude.
We've gone through all that already.
I have 36 gilded crests because I've
What
gotten
the
2
fuck?
of the maps.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I got that many because of the maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 3 per map. Hence why you've got is it 3?
I think it's 2 per map.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't because he's got 12 extra, but he's done 5.
Then I did 4 maps.
Yeah, okay, so it is 3.
It's 2 or 3.
How many do you have, Nebo?
I've got standard 30.
Yeah, okay, then it's 3 per map because I've gotten 2 maps and I have 36.
Oh shit, so it's really worth it to just die farm this week. Fuck, because if we can get many, or it extends next week, the
I mean,
season.
it extends next week.
Okay, then it's pointless. It's pointless.
The only thing that it does is that you need to farm less plus 10s before you can have max amount of crests.
To be fair, even on Cranian's part, he'd still have to do the same amount of dungeons unless he got one more map to give him that extra 3. Oh wait, no, is it still 12 crests per dungeon?
I mean, he has. I think it's more because you get 5 from finishing it as well now, apparently. Like.
So if that's the case, then he still needs to do the same amount that we do. Then okay.
Yeah. Unless he gets a few more maps. So off you go, Cranian.
I've got to get a group. I hope there's a group. I hope there's a space in a group somewhere where I can jump in for Mythic Plus this week.
Yeah,
I don't want to book Mythic Plus.
I have a group, but 2 of our players, well, one of our player, I guess, is going to a funeral, so it's gonna be a little bit of a break. But
I'm
you
gonna
know.
have to just crash into Cranian's group then, I think.
I mean, I asked for verification now in my group because last time the guy, one of the guys, didn't show up and he was like, "Oh, I thought we were meeting at 8 in the evening," and I'm like, "It's Wednesday and 8 in the evening we raid. What do you mean you thought we were meeting for keys?" Oh.
I'll just, get me in instead.
I mean, if they don't come and you're in during the day, without a question.
Oh, I'll be up at like 6 o'clock in the morning going. I've got a lot of free time. I put a lot of effort in. Like, as Eben knows now, I love anything grindy. I will grind the shit out of any game.
Bro, his hours of grinding games is not healthy for anyone.
I showed him my RuneScape accounts and I've got over 20,000 hours in just RuneScape. I love grinding.
I mean, grinding has a specific soothness.
Oh, absolutely. It keeps my mind busy because I've not got ADHD, but I'm like very hyperactive in my mind. So it like keeps my mind occupied, where it's not.
And then it gives you a high when you achieve the goal, or if that thing that you were farming drops.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. It's past 1 a.m. and I'm not going to become a
I saw
degenerate
it.
with you guys.
I saw it as well, and I'm working in a few hours. Fuck. All right, boys. It was a joy. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good
Ciao,
night,
ciao.
guys.
Good night. All right, boys. We did it. We cleared Heroic on Monday. No extra day added. That's fucking next level, right? Normally we would have added like Sunday and maybe Tuesday, but this time it was like Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, everything cleared. Okay. Okay. So Wednesday, we're gonna be streaming since like early in the morning. We're gonna be pumping keys and then normal, heroic, and then Thursday mythic. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a really good kill, and see you tomorrow.